Oh, that's the wrong scene. But are we alive? We are, in fact. In fact, we are alive upon the internet. Yay. Yeah. Making sure that everything's in order and working order. Yeah. Have some considerations. Let's maybe do that actually. So I just basically just got home, took a quick shower, and jumped on. As I'm still like foggy and still very moist. I'm critically moist. But even though that is happening, kind of didn't want to do any calculation stuff. I was kind of wanting to do maybe the actually, did I actually fix this? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Maybe the starts of the LMG table. But honestly, my brain is kind of fried, so I really don't want to do that. But what we can do maybe is do some preparation work on the next 0 to, what is it, 14? 13. Pesty. Showcase, which is going to be the next showcase. Although, it depends on if they fix Pesty fast enough. Hopefully they do. At least the visual parts of it. Its marking and stuff. So let's maybe actually, yeah, do a little bit of that. As I copied over in the background there and a multi-calculator of the style that I use for videos. Let's actually go to the pestilence, as that is on this gal. I could just, because yeah, we have now a pestilence. Is that still in our inventory? No, it's in the stash, I think. Yeah. That is with crit chance. No, it's likely actually in our inventory then. Yeah, it is. Looked over it. So we do have this. And because yeah, we're gonna prepare this. So that's usually my starting point. The comparisons to other builds, with a glass and a obly and a unbreakable and a striker. And yeah, let's just input it. But also, so we need to rework this build as well because we're now way over 60. Which is an odd issue to have. The obvious thing to do, because one of the reasons this is set up the way it is that it's actually, we needed a Cheska anyway, and then that kind of precluded some other choices. But now with the Cheska as well, we can have Fox's Prayer in there. That puts us still over 60. Let's grab that. Just want to see. So that would put us at 57.5, which is perfectly fine, actually. I would be okay with that. And then just having a third piece Providence here, or a Grupo. And then even maybe instead of, or actually having the Cheska. Yeah, that is actually an interesting question. How do we rework this build? Would rate of fire be better on the weapon? No. We go like Coyote here now. We're dropping to 47. Oh, that works out actually perfectly fine then, because we can have a Grupo here. Let's just put that in place for it for a second. And yeah, Woodland 53. Or maybe even having... No, this 5 weapon damage is way too low to use.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
But yeah, let's just take a Grupo. Put that here. This is actually kind of good looking. Yeah. So basically, just a box standard high-end glass. Is what we're basically going with. Actually no crit chances in odd places right now. Okay, that's good. And hey there, Cairo. I'll say actually in the background, let me check if this is all working. That I did set the YouTube stream to public instead of not, which I've done a few times, as you can. Usually starts unlisted. So basically glass red. This is just a box standard glass red, basically. Makes sense. But with a Coyote, 53, 168, so yeah, 60, 178. Let's put that in already. Because what's the pesty base? Let's actually go to the burst and sustain tables. LMG Pestilence is 4712. Excuse you. Okay. Let's try a few different variants, especially of the Lengmo as well in a second. And we then need to know also the ticks that they do. So this thing will have 140 weapon damage. I should grade it, right? Yeah. Do we put the grading in? Let's try it. 160. But if we're doing that, we should also... Do I need to alter these? I think I need to alter these, right? To be with the FAMAS or with the F2000 now. Might do that, actually. Actually, let's get a fresh one. Where is it? And I just stepped out of the shower and made the house way too warm. So while it is cooling down, I'm sweating up a storm. As I went just like, burn me alive, and now I'm going like, maybe don't burn me alive. Maybe just, you know, just don't completely kill me. But mostly I'm interested in the different variants here, so I don't really care about that anyway. So it's... Was it actually like this? So we know the crit chances. 53.5 plus 6.5, of course. Could cap it at 60 as a number, but that's also a lot of work. We have 25 plus 25, or well, 30 plus 20, 25 plus 30, actually. It's Putting 30 there. We have not 18, 20 detox actually. And then yeah, that's crit chance. Let's first make these builds. I kind of want to see what the differences between them is more than. So this is that's the high end glass probably. This will be Ling Mu. So actually, let's try just theory crafting. So if we just basically replace these three pieces with Lingmo, right? We would lose 10 crit chance, so we can't. We can't do it like that. If we have these three pieces be, we still lose. Although we gain 6 here, so how? Yeah, what does this end up as? Let's just try. So we have a Lengmo here. We have a Lengmo here, right? And if this was the backbone, which will signify with I want to read that isn't crit damage or isn't applying correctly, basically. So let's say that Sokolov isn't going to apply here. Right. So what would this be? This would be crit chance wise. How much are we missing? So that's not missing anything. So we're missing 2.1 plus 1.7. So 3.8 is whatever this is plus 3.8. So that's 46.5 plus 3. 49.5. 49.5 is fine, right? For mid-range coyote. 49.5. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. That is acceptable. And what would the stats then be? So yeah, it would be 49.5 plus 10. How much crit damage are we missing? That's full. 5 plus 0.3. So 5.3. So that's 48. 48. Did I actually do this? Oh, I should do that first. So 48 plus 5 is 53. Is 153 plus 10. Actually, let's do this one as well as 168 plus 10. Plus 10. Instead, just so we know. Hey there. Have you seen what they've done to Reanimated? Not yet. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, Reanimated is active, right? I haven't gotten a chance to play yet today. I was online for a few hours crafting 511 in the background, running a macro. So I did a little bit of that, but no. Is it good or is it bad? I'm expecting it to be a little bit OP, as that is what it kind of looked to be a little bit. 20 plus 40, so this is is so what would this be? 170? But then this would be 35, and this would be 30. And this would be 20. No, actually, no, this would be 12. Yeah. That's not correct, by the way. It's 160 plus 30. So this is 190. What if I go Cheska chest instead with normal glass? It's annoying that we don't have the backbone. Would make it actually testable because we actually need to. I don't want to calculate out the number. Should maybe go and try and get a backbone. Because actually, anyone that I would get, the crit chance, crit damage, we can just compensate in the DPS calculation, but just the hit on enemies would be handy to know. The pesty tick. That would be the same as the other 3-piece Langmo, so we could also just take that number. Although no, the total weapon damage would affect it, and it would be higher. So maybe let's go do that in a second. Get a whatever backbone. Because yeah, this would be backbone. So this is your hand. So this is backbone. And then this other one would be Skoi. So let's try it the other way around with this thing. And then here having the gift. So 1.7 plus 2.1 again. So that is 3.8, 3.8. So 3.8. So that's okay. So that's 59.95 or 59.5. This would be 25. This would be 30. This would be. Well, actually, I should just do 888. Just for the DTA. This would still be 12. And then this would be 190. So what would the crit damage here be? And we would have another 5 plus 2.5, so 7.5 plus 12. So 141, 153, 163. Okay, so it's the same number. Well, it is 153 plus 12 or plus 10. Okay. Wait, what? That's interesting. It basically lands on the same numbers except the coyote, of course. Actually, well, it wouldn't have the plus 10. So, yeah, actually wouldn't have that, of course. Coyote pretty strong. Gifts plus gift without boy. So you get, yeah, we need to get the pesty stats in here, of course, because this is over-reporting by a lot, because Of course it is. So 605, as we have it here. It's going to be for those, and then 100 round mag. And then 5.1 reload. Actually, you know what? Let's mark this as being different, like that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Now, let's take this over to the other option, which is to striker it up. So damage. Cheska chest. We'd make it with glass. Oof, that loses a lot. Let me have a look over here. They gave it the thing that did not need, and the oxy clouds are also very. I think it did not need. To the point where it kills the people you're trying to save. Oh yeah. Oh, they increased the size of it, right? The of the cloud, because yeah, it always damaged allies. It was actually sometimes annoying, but makes legendary feel like I mean, yes. There was a reason the global event changes were one of my least favorite things. With expectations, you know, I expected them to basically, yeah, not do it right. So let's put this at 100. Let's put this at 25 because we're going for a different class. Actually, let's turn those two around. Eight. Actually, just that. Yeah, no, this is untenable. Let's do it other way around then. Let's do this and then a Providence glove. Do I have a Providence glove? So I should put this piece back because we don't need it anymore. I should put it. Actually, does she have a Cheska glove? I mean, not of the right kind. That's fine now. I'll just use that. I mean, if we're doing that. Oof. Yeah, this thing still doesn't have enough crit chance for like any of this. No? What? Why is my mouse so like jittery? That's weird. What about that? That still puts us at 41. We would need 2 mods. So this puts us at how much? Because we're also giving up that contractors. Giving up that contractors though. Is it worth it? Well, let's find out. Add it into the list. So we'll first do with contractors. So this would be, or actually, let's do without contractors since we have that equipped. So this would have how much weapon damage? 120 plus 30, so 50. It would be is 153 minus 24 plus 10. And is 41.5 plus 12 plus 6.5. Okay, so that's this variant. It would still have detox. It would have 12 detox. It wouldn't have this stuff. And the other one would. I already put this. Actually, no, it would be 160. So that'll be this. Contractors. Let me see if anything. That suggest get wiped very quickly. Okay. It also increase the damage. Yeah, I have to go play it. I have a ton of questions, but it's likely all answered if I just go play it. I haven't messed with reanimated at all yet. I haven't had the chance to really play yet today. Made a video and crafted a ton of 511, as both 511 and Habsburg are actually on the vendors. So for those interested in those kind of things. Which also means that likely somewhere during this week I will do multiple watch health runs as long as I need them to get that vigilance back. Now feels like clouds have built-in eclipse spread. I mean, likely they're just killing everything close by, right? We can't do execution because of the global event that die from the poison. I mean, well, there's easy ways around that, of course. You just farm it without the global event active and then go do them afterwards. Because reanimated already always like had a sometimes, well, not always, but had a penchant of killing hostages. I'm gonna guess it's worse now if it's coming up as like a main complaint. But we'll go see. I mean, they just need to also just make it that it doesn't apply to greens, basically. Because currently it does. Yeah, let's see if we can calculate this out. So this is Striker Cheska Boy, and this is Striker Cheska Contractors. Like that. So what would the stats of this be? It would be where are we missing damage? You know, the 0.3, so that's fine. This is 153 is 153 minus 36. No plus 12s. Is 35.5 plus 18. That still actually even gets it just to there. Right, so is 53.5 times 53.5 times 117 is 59.5 times Minus 12 would be 105. Bigger number wins. The bigger number is actually the 53,170. So this would be if we went to 59, which sounds fine, basically. So we'll just keep it at 53.5 because the crit damage is getting so low that it matters. 25, 100, 8 here though, and then 12. So get this down here as well, although the RPM changes. So let's put that in 168, 688. 688, 100. Actually, the reload changes as well. It goes to 4.5. There we go. So, SD, SB, boy, and then SD, SB contract. Let's capitalize that. Okay, so man, strikers is a lot more. I mean, yeah, makes sense, of course. Well, actually, it's not that much more, but it is a decent amount more. And the Coyote variant seems better. Although, of course, the contractors will have a higher tick. So let's go get that. Let's go see what the debuff is on some of these. Can't do the backbone one, but we can do all the other ones. Doesn't matter for the... Also just for the looks of it, let's put this over here. So as the formatting, so yeah. It's annoying that, yeah, the thing doesn't show. So 924,067. Let's actually bring that in. So this is 924,067. Just avoiding calculating out that number. Just we could, but it's just I'd rather just take it from in-game if we have that option, which we do. So now let's go Coyote Strikers here, because it's gonna lose a lot. It should. And it did. 822,707. Let's do the. Well, let's go back to. Let's go over here. So. Lengmo. This was that one, right? Yeah, so let's see what the tick here is. That stacks 50 times. Full mag should be enough. Let's just even do a little bit more. There we go. Okay. This is this one. So we'll do X there. I should like that. So it's 1 3 1 6 7 9 2, and then Peyote, Fox's Prayer. I think I put that other. Doesn't matter for here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as the weapon damage is the same. Okay. What? Why is snipping tool not working? Okay, then. They want to bring up snipping tool for some reason. There you go. Is I hitting the wrong button? No. There we go. That time it worked. One, 2, 5, 4, 0, 9, 2. Okay. So wait, this Langma is actually a lot weaker than that one, which makes sense. So this is 3 Provi, box plus plus koi. There we go. So what is just is this minus this? So 400. Okay, I mean that helps it a little bit. Or actually, let's do that one, this one. So 431. So this is getting another 431. It's still 1 million behind, basically. More than 1 million on DPS behind. With one full tick. It kind of really depends on how many of those you have going. Kind of leaning towards the contractors one, actually. Although this would, yeah, this would be with the Cheska with glass to match up. Oh, actually, we don't have the glass there. So it would be even 25% more than this. Oh, actually, no, it wouldn't be. There's still the weapon. Get that. Get those numbers again. As I messed up there. And forgot to actually go to glass because I wanted to be with glass. That is our base. We'll put this in. Grade 20. Cheska glass. Let's get these numbers again. Actually, let me check chat first and stuff. Oh, actually, let me wiggle the YouTube side of the chatbot first. I see it's not showing up correctly, so just wiggle it, hope it fixes it. And hey there, Vanitas. Good morning. Well, it's quite evening for me, but yeah, good morning to wherever you are. Well, that would put you basically on the other side of the planet, basically, right? And hey there, Mumby, and Jareel as well. And hey there, George. I've asked you this before the update, but on strikers, on headshot striker, or wait, what? Let me actually. it's a little. But on. Do you mean headshot strikers, shield splinter, or FAMAS with Optimus? Shield splinter, definitely, I would say. Because yeah, FAMAS with Optimus doesn't beat shield splinter with Optimus. So yeah, that would. Yeah. Because yeah, shield splinter is like basically overall is a little bit higher. So it's mostly more that yeah, FAMAS with strained on a crit build, but which of course you can't do when you're headshot when you're headshot. But the only consideration would then be which weapon are you more proficient with already. But you could of course gain proficiency a little bit with I mean like actual real life proficiency, not the stats, not the not the expertise thing, but just actually using the weapon. Because if you are comfortable keeping a FAMAS on target, it is a little bit more accurate. On just pure stats, Shield Splinter would definitely beat the FAMAS with Optimist. Just watch your AR video. Thanks a lot for it. I'm glad to hear it. It got a little bit too long in the end, but also, yeah, it's. I mean, if I'm going to call them in-depth looks, I mean, that's also technically a new series then, because I was kind of looking at it going like, I mean, it is a rambling talk, but actually I want to label some of these things so that just to keep rambling talks more like if there's not much or if there's like minimal data and it's just more about, rambling about stuff. Then in-depth looks from now on will be if I'm going all in on spreadsheets, kind of like with weapon third stats and stuff as well. I might actually add those actually over to that playlist as well, and I think they'll fit in better just under that name. Then as well, people can like kind of differentiate with with which one they want. Let's actually get this number. Actually, let me bring up the spreadsheet first now, because I messed up a minute ago. So let's just delete both of these numbers because both of them are wrong. Wait, did I actually? I did change the chest rate. Wait, what? Wasn't that the number we just had as well? Unequip, re-equip the chest. Or just equip some other chests. Actually, no, it is a different number, but it's also not meaningfully different. What? Because we swapped over from obliterate to glad. I mean, well, actually, oh yeah, I'm a dumbass, aren't I? This isn't the one with the backpack with vigilance, so it gives basically 0 Fs if it's total weapon damage or yellow. Okay, so. I'm awake, except not really. Because of course it matters for the other one where we had the glass chest and a vigilance backpack, but not here, of course. Although, as well, it's still funny that they actually still give different numbers, likely because of rounding differences or the places where rounding is happening. So yeah, we have that, you have that. Yeah, the strikers one are actually looking really good because you can still keep a decent enough tick damage, debuff damage, especially with that contractor variant. But then, like, you have a ton more actually weapon damage. So likely we will just present it as those. I might try to go for a backbone because yeah, this will this has to be actually, let's see. This would be so it's this would be more than this one. Because we have the 190 from this one, but we have 10 total weapon damage more at full stacks, of course. Yeah. Let's go find the backbone. But at least, yeah, now I have a little bit of an idea how these compete. Because actually I didn't know how well the striker one would hold up against this. I actually expected the striker one to be much lower, but on the debuff. But actually, it makes sense for it to be pretty high. It's just a low crit chance, crit damage on it, but like it's still doing fine. Like 6.8 is nothing horrendous. Especially without headshots like factored in. So yeah, that will be our basis for the pestilence showcase. We'll come back into it. But I feel I need to go get a backbone because I think with the high end for it to compete, I would want it to be with a backbone. If I'm gonna run it as a solo build mostly anyway, so the backbone one makes sense. Especially in that layout, we can have the coyote come back in. And like this crit chance is really nice actually. Even if we're off by 0.5 on mid-range, but that's fine. Yep, I guess we need a backbone. Sucks to be us. Or well, me. Me specifically. Did I have any random parts in the scales inventory still? No, we do have the Lengmo pieces. Those will stay in here. Let's put the grade 20 bestie back. Although yeah, I kind of because one of the things is I'm gonna give it. Well, no, they're not gonna fix it. Because it's annoying now because this is really annoying to like then explain how this thing is working because they've broken this. I'll have to decide basically because yeah, just the mark disappears and the ticks or the debuff is still happening. So maybe we pick a different build. Actually, not big thing, but yeah. So this enemy isn't marked anymore. The mark wore off, but it is still active on them. And that's super annoying, and we'll make a showcase about this annoyingly hard to do. Because I'm considering otherwise doing a Hunter's Fury shotgun, which might actually be the thing that we... Because this being broken like this is kind of, yeah, makes it kind of hard to do, I feel. But then yeah, let's just end our calculation thingies there. Actually no, let's do one more thing because I keep forgetting. Pistols. Let's bring this up. Mosquito doesn't have stats yet. I have a mosquito now. Had one for quite a bit. Let's actually put those stats in. Let's okay. I'm not on striker actually. I was gonna say let's get off of striker so we don't accidentally put in wrong stuff. But yeah, let's add this thing in because keep forgetting. So it's a max size of 15. What are the mods on it even? Reload and accuracy? Nah. So it's a 1.4 reload. For reload. It has an optimal of 16. And now we need to do its base weapon damage. Do I have... Okay, I don't have pistol selected on the fireball. That's good. So, what do we need? Basically, we need to flip 2 red cores, right? 3 red cores, yeah. So... Oh no, wait, what? 70 plus 15, right? Or we need to optimize it as well. Let's maybe then re-roll it as well. We need 1 more red core. That's actually what we need. Which we can easily get, so that's fine. Yeah. Let's re-roll this mosquito then. Yes. If I'm gonna optimize it, I might as well have it be D-Dog. Also, actually, I haven't looked at chat for a while. Let's have a look-see. Just want to know, why do you consider military G36 worse than the G36E? The pattern. We can go into the range in a second, but I feel the G36E has a little bit more accuracy. I believe even in the stats it shows that for it. But also their patterns is a little bit different, so...
Really wish I had a complete set of...
I like the E usually better than military, but it's not too big of a difference that like it completely kills the military. So... Especially if you like... prefer one for the looks or something, that can be valid. 400 exotic components. Let's see how many it takes. That's 1. That is 2. 3. 4. 4. It takes 4. Yeah, let's optimize, and that also is a really cheap optimization. That's nice. We need 1 more red core so that we have exactly 100 weapon damage, which we have for pistols when we're holding the pistol. 85 plus 15 is 100. And that means that we can just take this and just half it. So is 163,601 divided by 2. We're going to get a 0.5 number again. And we're just going to put that in here. 81,800.5. One of the things I'm doing actually is, so until I have, because one of the things that I was thinking about is those 0.5s, they might not be 0.5s because there's also the option of other numbers that when multiplied, it's like a 0.3 or a 0.33 or a 0.66. So until I do a bunch of calculations for them, we'll just leave that. We'll leave those hidden underneath it. So now we have the mosquito. Also, what we can do is go to the weapon and turn on show base damage. This will only show a truncated number, but at least we'll know you know, within the ballpark. So yeah, 81,801. So yeah, here's truncated to 81.8. So we have the stats there for the mosquito. Let's copy those over. This doesn't need to be resorted. This doesn't need to be resorted. And this doesn't need to be resorted because it is horrendous. Why? Why is it this bad? I mean, where's the M9 in all this? Military M9 doesn't look too bad in there. But then here, actually, it's also the same base as that. Same. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the mosquito is the worst of the pistols, which we kind of knew already, but it's actually horrendous. Well, it's gonna. I mean, well, actually, it's a lot behind the busy little bee. At least on burst, it is like close to the busy little bee, but a lot of it sucks. Which, yeah, yep. So yeah, we have at least added those in now, or that one in. It's requested by a few people. Yeah, let me close up all those tabs and let's go play some video games. Actually, yeah, let's have a relook for myself as well at G36, because I usually grab G36Es because also I like the look better. But I last kind of tried them out. Actually, we need to, of course. Oh, actually, we can run it as that. I last tried them out when Stabilize Grown Great, Born Great was added in. And I'm going towards being sick, which is super annoying. Let's already put this blue core back because I need it for later. And I'm loving that system. I'm just quickly getting to a thing and changing it. So let's make sure that both of them are like just crit chanced up and stuff. And this one is steady-handed, but we'll just not hit the target. So it's actually this is the E. So I'm just lifting my mouse and just kind of going for the pattern. And this is also on like a build without, it isn't strikers, so it doesn't have weapon handling. And pattern-wise, they're pretty close to each other, but especially when, well, actually, well, so first off, we have basically, if you go between them, you see the stability bar. Kind of, actually, we can compare, right? A function I barely ever use, yes. We're comparing here this one to this one. So this is the 36, even on its stats. So these bars do actually mean something. They're not meaningful. You can't make, like, especially in between weapons, but within a weapon class. So for instance, a carbine 7 is actually, yeah, you can kind of infer from this that, yeah, it is more accurate. Same for a FAMAS. It is basically the same stability, but more. And then, for instance, yeah, the even. But yeah, the scatter shots, as I call them, all of the ARs. Actually, I should have also. I wanted to put that in that video, but I totally kind of forgot. So all of the weapons that aren't dropping off at 100, as is like shown there with their optimal. So if their optimal is hitting the floor before 100, most of them are a little bit more accurate, than the scatter shots. And the scatter shots are the ACR and the G36 and a few of the others, where they go all the way to 100 meters with their optimal. All of the weapons that have that trait, that have that style of optimal, so it's that one, it's the ACR has the same, AUG has the same, yeah. F2000 actually as well has the same. All of them have more pull to the left than other weapons. So there is a little bit of that. That's why I still will kind of like the FAMAS, but I mean, you know, once you get a hang for it, both of them are good enough. Oh, actually, I have steady-handed on this one, of course, so that again. Yeah, no. I mean, we can roll that up. Let's go preservation or something. I had that on there to compare it to stabilize when it came out. But yeah, the E is, I would say, noticeably more on easily to hold on target. Barely though. I mean, it's not as big of a difference as with the ACRE versus the ACR. Yeah. Although that opinion is kind of, I've ran most of the ARs for hours upon hours. Tried them all out a little bit. But it is there. But not as pronounced as, yes, for instance, as stated, the ACR versus the ACRE. For instance, those two, they just watch these bars pop. Like, that's the ACRE, that's the ACR. Like, but the bars aren't the be-all and end-all, because there's another thing, which is pattern. So some of the weapons pull to the left, some of the weapons jump more left to right. For instance, the AUG, while it's showing on its stats decently well, its problem isn't its bars, basically, it's pattern. So. Is it to try and balance it that a little? What was that? I'm trying to remember what I was saying. Oh, do you mean just the differences between the weapon? No, just likely just to give a little bit of difference between them. Because what they intend is, for instance, the same with black market. It usually, if there's usually like just the normal name, and then there's the police or military version above it, and then there's the black market above that. So for instance, with the AKs, you have the normal AK, and then you have the military AK that is a little bit better, and then same for the G36s, really, because the C, for instance, as well is a little bit worse than the E, but also it doesn't have a long rail. So I would definitely say, if you're going to, like, especially grade one, I would say the E, especially over the C as well, because then you at least have the long rail option. But also, yeah, over the, if you're gonna grade one up, then over the military as well. The damage drop off. Oh yeah. So because, yeah, of course, these with the long drop off, technically, like if you're shooting at like those, like the 60-ish, 80-ish, 70-ish meter range here, yeah, those have a little bit more of a hit, but also you can't as easily hit at those ranges. So I think indeed that is like a balancing factor kind of thing. So, but it's a common trait between all of the ones that all of the ARs that have that long drop off. It's just all of them kind of have a little bit more that they also basically pull to the left. Whereas the weapons that don't have that, most of them are a little bit more consistent. Although, of course, for instance, the AKs pull to the left, but they only pull to the left, really. Or, well, the accuracy jumps around a little bit more. I usually call them scatter shots, more so than, like, for instance, an M4 or stuff like that. Although some of the later ones, because actually I would put the SIG as well as a scatter shot, because that one also has a little bit of that effect with scattering. But this was added later, so maybe they didn't hold to the same principles at that point. Let me see you if I get shores on this, because I have to go far. Well, that's Yeah, that's half the fun, right? I do it to myself as well. That you know, I go like force myself to go find something to farm, like here as well. I'm gonna actually go do a little bit of summit, and I'm actually gonna.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movement
Did I have a whisper? Or a Brutus? No, right? I think I've donated all of them. Yeah. That's fine now. Well, we'll just run the mosquito only. Also, actually... Yeah, Vindicator. Yeah. But yeah, Whisper and then Brutus, they're dropping a lot, so I'm not too bothered by those. We'll get those done. And I'm basically almost 226, so we just need the exotics, really. I'm gonna take the Vindicator with me as well. Oh yeah, also noticed, so Vindicator is available at level 30 as well, which makes sense because Descent is available, of course, at those levels, so... Kind of want to try it at level 30. I think it will be actually a really good exotic at level 30. Although actually, without Cheska there, actually maybe not. Because crit is much more of an issue at level 30 than it is at level 40. Actually, yeah, the mosquito will keep me busy anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go run some summit, and I'm gonna do it with actually just 3 directives, right? It's sad, no regen. We can't use it that easily anymore.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Let's see if we can find the fort
Help you
that
clear your
we
schedule.
wanna have. And if anybody who still needs their summit, feel free to join me. So I'll use this to warm up a little bit, and I kind of want to put a little bit more time in this, because this might actually be the next build showcase until they fix up. I want to do the Pestilence, but yeah, I think it will suck if I do it when I can't even also see the markings. So we might shift and do Shotgun Hunter's Fury. But, you know, they got a big buff as well. And I'm just gonna do 3 directives. Gonna check. We'll keep on Lengmo. Kinda need a backbone.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogues right away. You know what? I'm actually gonna PFE them. I don't want to deal with them with this. So much faster with PFE. Yeah, like that, and then Oreo instead of that, of course. And hey there, Mikita, and hey there, Essie as well. And thanks for the donation. I don't know. What are those things even called? Stickers? And the YouTube end. Yeah, thanks so much for that, and always appreciate it, and thanks for the continued support, and hope you're doing well out there as well. Yeah, is any of the regulars online? Kinda, maybe. Wait, do I have the global event on? I think I turned it on, right? Or no? No. Well, that's also one way to solve the rogues. We'll just reset like this, because I don't even want to deal with the rogues. But yeah, if anybody else is also interested in some summiting, feel free to make that known. If you have me on the list, just you can join through that, or
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
so let's see how this thing feels without
Help you cleared your schedule.
Scorpio. With Scorpio, it feels pretty good. But without Scorpio. Although, I might go... Yeah, it's fine. We'll try to case you first. On the address, yeah, great. Okay. Yeah, actually, let's see you getting one of those. Was it actually the exact right one? Was it? I'm thinking that, yeah, it was with the determined and DTOC. I'm kind of considering maybe attempting that grind as well, but also likely not. Would be actually, I'm briefly checking there. Oh, it was behind you. Okay. Also not a bad talent, but yeah. Because getting detox plus to the right talent, especially for a weapon that is, you know, what's the fastest you can get there? Like, at the very least, 15 minutes, maybe? Yeah, these melon heads are 290 per tick. 60 per tick.
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
Why is it ticking for two different numbers? That's weird. Because yeah, wasn't that like 90k per? Or something? Like from memory? Would have to...
Serious trauma detected.
And yeah, Pastan's working now with shotguns is pretty interesting. Oh, yeah, this is actually, of course, not really giving me a accurate feeling for this build, but it is giving me an accurate feeling of like, this is very powerful. This global event now. 1.8 million? What am I normally hitting on headshots? Like less than a million, I think, in this thing. On a non-crit headshot. So the B event, you have to run legendary. Oh yeah, just to make up for the event. Yeah, I didn't play around with the event yet. This is quite the buff to it. 3 times a day. If I feel like it, the thing is, you need to clear the invasion. Don't you have access to Tidal now without clearing it anymore?
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Like even with an eligible state. One pellet hitting is enough. Okay. What is the multiplier for the headshot now? Jesus Christ. Did you have not checked my on my other card? Yeah, so actually yesterday I did because Toasty brought it up. But yeah, you can now do Tidal without being eligible for it at all, which is kind of nice. And Scooby said as well that they did it and they got the 2 named, so it even like acts as if you're eligible for it. But I'm still unclear on as to if it clears the invasion or not. Because one person said yes, one person said no, so Actually, it might be a good thing to try out, especially on this character, because I do want to actually clear out the invasion for this character on this week. Just to... If we... actually, well... Oh, I haven't actually checked where the invasion even is this week, because we might even not need to clear it for Southwest. Actually, we likely won't, because it was... Yeah, we've had Manning and we've had Roosevelt, so it's likely going to be something else this week, isn't it? That range is humongous. Okay, so yeah. Okay, I'm kind of starting to understand why what people were talking about with hostages, because yeah, it does hit friendlies for damage. It always did that, which sometimes got your allies killed, but yeah, with the increased size and then the increased damage, yeah, that's not smart. But at least that's something they can fix. Because yeah, that is like double and then like double and triple and then double. It's also like hitting. It's doing a 170 and then a 280, which is weird. Oh, also for how long is this actually? Because that was one of my main questions. Oh, okay, so it's only this week. So then the league overlaps 1 week with this, right? And then is this then also just 1 week? Would have been nicer if it was 2 weeks. So that overlapped even with like that, and then this was then 2 weeks as well and went over that, but okay, yeah. But that means, wait, there are of course other... so we have league. Well, actually, no, the league overlaps with that, right? So there's a second week of league that like goes up to here, and then 1 week of global event here. You know what? That kind of makes sense. Basically, every 2 weeks we'll have a global event for 1 week. That is actually, yeah. That's not bad. The Sturdo one detox and capacitor, yeah. Most like combat medic, and if you're using the capacitor in some form for, especially for drones and something, or even other skills, yeah, detox. Not much can beat detox. Kind of sucks that they didn't do their rebalance of the third stats together with this, because everybody is now, of course, we're re-rolling everything to detox. It's gonna be super annoying if in like next season or something they come like, yeah, we rebalanced everything, and they just like put something silly like 10 rate of fire or something on there, and that becomes the new go-to thing, and then you re-roll everything again. But likely, I mean, they actually, so looking at ARs, I'm actually very surprised with the outcome of their balancing of ARs. It is actually good. They missed a few, like, yeah, it would be better if the M4 was there, if the carbine sound was there. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better than I expected going into it. Might be a issue than a... Okay, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, might have also just been something weird or something. Or maybe, yeah, indeed, just legendary clears it, but that also doesn't really make sense. Got my perfect encounter. Nice. Oh yeah, you actually kind of need to do... Yeah. Oh, well, we'll try maybe at some points for it. Nice.
Target detected.
Of course, I actually completely forgot about the commendations that they added. And it's nice that they're that they're getting that again. And that
Target
they
on the right.
found the person that has gone through the code and like has. Okay, that's. Okay. That's a strong buff. I hit for like 4.3 on a headshot on that name per pellet. Yeah, 4.3 there. That is a lot. That is also a lot more than it ever did before. What can on a headhunter can like a card now just do? Can you just have a like a card with detox and determined? Will that actually just one shot headshot everything? I feel like if that's the buffs, what? We'll have to go play around with that. I just cursed got it. Always make such a status build, but then yeah, it's not a. Scorpio even roll with detox. I spend 25 components trying to get detox. Oh yeah, I can guarantee you that it does because I have one. So, but also all of them. This one actually, yeah. That one's with detox. But yeah, all of the exotics do roll with everything as far as so far has been reported, basically. Okay, okay. See, there you go. The 26th one, right? Just after the 25. Try to clear one of the invade mission and left mid mission. Could have, yeah. I want to make us try, but also I actually now realize that maybe I don't even need to clear the invasion because I was thinking of doing that for the bounty cheesing, but I might not even need it.
Malfunctioning.
Gotta reload. Cover me.
System
Of course,
back online.
like, we're in a new week. Southwest might not even be invaded, which I'm gonna guess isn't even. But be very unlikely for it to be that again. If the change stat and still don't allow extra recall, yeah. Yeah, actually, if they actually rebalance and like detox isn't the top one anymore, or like there is choice to be had there, which would be nice just for diversity, but at that point, yeah, they would also need to just go that we can recal exotics. It would be a little bit silly otherwise.
Detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
That does, yeah, the cloud does a lot of, also, really? This cloud killed that guy? I see some bounty cheesing in my future this week. Hey. Oh really? It's cleaners burned as one of the league things. Actually, I haven't looked at the league at all. We'll do the 15 floors here, and actually, yeah, I definitely want to do the league today. Out of the way. Maybe even try to get to the 60. Because what is the league? It is okay, American Federal Jefferson Liberty Unchallenging. Oh yeah. What's the time? 80. Oh yeah, that's very doable. 18, that one as well. 15 and 18. Oh yeah. That's a lot of time. Cleaners burned, hostile disoriented. Okay, hostile disoriented is pretty easy. I'll get that done pretty easily. Cleaners burned though, yeah, we just have to spend some time with them. Have to go and say hello to some cleaners. I believe you do actually am able to title even without the invasion missions. Yeah, they changed that. They buffed it too much. I mean, yeah. Yeah. As the expectation was already. Especially, this didn't need any buffs at all. Reanimated and Guardian didn't need buffs at all. Really. And this is way too big of a buff. The annoying thing is that, yeah, this is what a lot of people ask for, right? They want the power fantasy. Oh, I want to be powerful. The downside to that is it's also boring. If you're using it to farm and stuff, I can see the appeal, but for just playing the game, because I enjoyed the global events, I'm not going to keep this on. After a few days, like I'll use it to farm, and outside of that, I'm just going to turn it off now, which is like the inverse of what I would hope that they would want. Especially now that all of them are super powerful. That's getting killed by the clouds already to get bounties. Your bounties. I mean, well, you just farm the bounties with it off. That's the solution to that. That's not a big issue because I'm more in it for the levels usually when I'm doing that in the gear. But yeah, they just also need to fix the cloud hitting allies. Like that's been a long reported bug. I'm surprised they actually didn't address it. I think you will find that most of the global events will be more powerful than Golden Mullet now. Especially Guardians also got a buff. That's going to be super powerful. Polarity also got a buff. Yeah. All events that did rival Golden Bullet on not ease but power. So the amount of damage that they gave you increases, or increased your damage by. They weren't as easy as Golden Bullet. Because the funny thing is, I think a lot of people will take at least 4 or 5 golden or global events until they actually like the word gets out there that you should do them, because with a lot of things people just don't. They don't want to do global events, and they want to be proud of it even as well. Like how that's like one of my pet peeves with a lot of discords and stuff. And that mentality, I don't think is like going to be changed by it being super powerful like this or anything, except for the people that want to farm. It's also not enjoyable for like the casuals, because they're also not in it for it. It's basically just the people that are bitching about global events and weren't going to play them anyway, and they likely still won't. They'll still hold out for Golden Bullet, which is sad. Does reanimated increase headshot? Yeah. It basically hits to the head, and you have to kind of hit the head, otherwise you get zombie effect, where they get back up once.
Active terminal detected.
I should totally link to the only tips, right? Do some shameless plugging, basically. Well, just also for easiness. Just for people asking how it works. Yeah, I should go get the link of the only tips and just pin spinning.
I'll kill you!
And I'm not really on the build for it with like shotguns. Although mostly I just wanna get a better feel of the uptime for Intimidate, and that I am still getting that fine because I'm just shooting a bit later and stuff.
Tricky little bastards! Got you down, motherfucker! Oh! Once I get a shot, you're fucked!
Can you get Headhunter going now with an AR? I wonder. Like with a AK or something slow and like high base damage. Do one of the flame events. But the clouds killing hostages quicker now. It's kind of meh. Yeah, they just need to fix that. But likely that will not happen for this round of it. Tried PE with global events in single hostage. Oh, public execution. Yeah, everybody keeps bringing that. I haven't tried it yet, but I can imagine with the numbers here, because the cloud always did damage allies. Also, for instance, you know, if you had it in here and you had the basically the protect the VIP, but like protect the hostage, it would also sometimes take him down. Especially if you killed a bunch of rushers right next to him or something, but. With the amounts, of course, now it's a lot. It's gonna, yeah, I can imagine. But also, just you just go farm something else is the answer to that, right? Just don't go for public executions while this is up, and or if you want the bounties, go farm them without global event, and then do them with. Like that's not that much of a hassle. Because likely you can do like the territory control, because if the wave just spawns and if they're taking this much damage just out of one headshot, you will likely just kill the entire wave instantly as it comes out with the cloud. That's way too big, yeah. I was like surprised there, like the enemy I killed was really far away. Is that enough to like even kill that purple? Ah, don't kill me.
Serious trauma detected.
Because now even it kills the zombies even, because by the time they get up, the cloud will just still reach them. Is she? No. Yeah. And that's way too powerful. Way too. I'm curious to see how. Actually, let's do that after this. We'll do the boss floor still with this. I'm still getting a. Even though this doesn't really provide insights into the damage of this build, it does provide insight into the adrenaline rush triggering. With a few clouds going, it just like murdered everyone. Even the ones getting back up. Now let's do the boss floor with this. I want to run a headhunter build. And I want to see if a card 45 can like just be determined. Like, what is the cap on it now with this? We'll have a look in a second. Runner was hitting, I think, 80 million with Reggie. I can imagine it. Yeah, I want to see Regulus as well, but I kind of want to see how low can you go, because one of the nice things with Reanimated was also you could go Classic M1A even with Determined and actually just use that to be determined with. Farming wise, that is like really powerful. I mean, in the past even. So likely now, if you can do it with just a card 45 or something, because then you can still have the big shield.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Shoot this asshole!
You're okay. Toys won't save you now.
My shield coming?
Medical assistance needed.
Wow, they've increased the heal by so much as well.
No one kills my.
Because I'm like killing enemies that I'm not even like seeing.
Don't try to run.
Because the cloud heals players as well. And they've increased that by a lot as well. Sure. Which is sad, because yeah, there was a reason I avoided golden bullets mostly. I'm gonna be avoiding most of the global events, I feel, at this point now. Because I'm likely turning this off after this. And I will use it when I'm farming, but I'll sign on to that one for now. Yeah, let's see. That thing. Actually, let's start with Regulus. Actually, I don't care enough. I'm gonna change my directives, but I don't care now. Do. Of 18 determined build should be fun for random. Yep. Yeah, and you can, like, even in the past, yeah, as I said, you can even go lower than 1886.
Oh,
Actually,
fuck yeah!
I'm gonna charge up my Dutch city a little bit more, actually.
I sure wouldn't want to be you!
33 million. Yeah. I wasn't even a fully charged one. That's... Okay, where do we cap out, kind of? 60-ish. It's dying too fast. For example, Space 7 HQ. Oh, does it actually hit like those things as well, like the. That's actually funny. Then,
That little deal make you feel safe?
yeah, they need to just fix that. But, you know, they likely will. Now that it's actually a problem,
My arm.
or well, a problem they made for themselves.
You took him? Oh, shit! Here's Yo, take this.
So 42 millish. 52 there. Oh, because when the crit goes in. Okay, that's yeah, that makes sense. Right. Yeah, let's try. Is either of these free talentable? I just need to remember to put this back. What is this used in even? Okay. Let's see. Checking for the keys.
More trouble! What the actual fuck? You look like an asshole with that shield!
Okay.
Gun is mine!
Okay. Is a card 45 with determined now? That's enough to kill with, turns out. You can't start on an elite.
Shade tech detected.
That doesn't matter.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Let's go capture it.
Let's get a turret out! I hit him!
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Who needs balance anyway, right?
Never find them. No one gets out alive! Yeah!
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Grenade deployed.
Yeah. I used to like reanimated. This is insane. A little bit. It is insane as well. Indeed. This isn't. It is not a sane decision what they made. Because yeah, reanimated really didn't need a buff. Like, who was the person asking that, saying that reanimated wasn't powerful enough?
Yeah. You all setting up my turret.
Because likely what you can do as well is just a bunch of blue cores or something even. Because if it's this powerful, you can basically be a full blue core build, have a shield that's not going to break anyway, and hide behind it with the D50 instead of this. Because you can trade the damage a little bit for survivability and easiness.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Looking to engage. There you go. It'll be easy. Damn it.
Yeah, I see an issue there, yeah.
Hostage health is critical.
Luckily for me, that hostage is at least revivable. So even when he went down, I could have revived him. But also he can die after the objective is complete, yes. He matters not. I'm using classical when I was determined on this event and it's stupid, yeah. I mean, well, I'm even using something a lot weaker because I don't even think you need a classic M1A. That's how strong it is now. It's literally using a card 45. How much money may fleurs do I need? Another 5. So let's get those done. What else I should actually keep forgetting steady stepper. Also, I need to get a. Oh, let's track this actually, then we can more easily see it. Get some specialization weapon kills in it. Let's rip with this event by him. Well, that's fine. Just do other things instead of public execution farming. Just territory controls, propaganda, stuff like that. Control points. Hell, missions. 5 directive Lincoln with this is likely like what, 4 minutes? Curious. Oh no. Okay.
Assistance needed.
What was that with my camera? Let's find out. Let's be down for a second there. Was it just me hitting the back wall there? Or just pulled my camera completely to a different side?
Vital signs critical.
Shield is the first
Your
one.
back.
Man. I need to use this for a few shots. It also kills your skills, right? Actually, the cloud.
Hostiles. Incoming.
What a dick. Hmm. 278, you say. Hmm. Let's put some determined on this. Let's see. ACRSS. As I can put headshot mag on there. So we don't need a crit chance. Hmm. Yeah, I want to scope. Let's just go with stability. Actually, let's take weapon. Why not? Let's see how this goes. For a little bit. Okay, we'll finish this up. We'll go to the league. I'll do with the global event on, getting a few stars. I'll likely turn it off and go do something else. Likely go countdown. Where, just...
Busted armor should make things interesting. You're done. I'm getting done.
ACRSS. That famous headhunting tool. One of the lowest base damage rifles. Gets the job done. Also, it's hitting for like 20 million still. Or once it starts on the cap. I need a red to start it off. Wait, that much is.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Damn armor needs fixing. Damn, our numbers are going down fast. You dead yet?
Let's go over here.
Agent out of action.
Heavies still suck.
Serious trauma.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Agent
Let's respawn that in.
0.
Shouldn't have been so gun-ho. If I had my determined, actually, when I took the shot on the heavy, I could have just finished him off right after. Quite unlucky there. Also, doesn't matter because the floor still counts. And I need 4 remaining. Look at him then. Might as well try Sanguine. Yeah. That actually has more than this, of course, so that will work out fine as well. And 2 shot of purple to start it off with. But also, yeah, actually, it's about the same as well. Actually, I should have grabbed the Crusader shield as well for that rifle. And also, yeah, this build is actually don't even have a like it's in. If I'm going with that ACRSS, I could swap both Dutch City and could have 3-piece Overlord actually, and have like the 30 the 30 accuracy and 30 weapon handling. It's not even like set up for a rifle, really. SVD could likely even. Actually, yeah, on a hot shot. Gonna go try that out after this. Just briefly, and then we'll go do that. Actually, well, I have this shield. I should actually just use this. Also, I could like have memento here and stuff, and just have that be giving up damage was by way more than enough damage than I need for this. But
Still so I can kill you.
you got those guys.
What are you doing there? Got you down, motherfucker!
Yeah. Yeah, I want to try a hot shot after with SVD. Like SVD should have enough killing power as well now. You can just use that for hot shot. Try relic tomorrow. Well, so relic actually, you wouldn't want relic. You would want something else. Hell, even a G28 with normal Headhunter. Because the perfect Headhunter actually works the way that most of us want Headhunter to work, which is that you lose it on a body shot, or you basically preserves your headshot, your Headhunter, for one body shot, and then afterwards you lose it. So normal Headhunter is much worse than, or is much better than perfect Headhunter, which, you know, makes sense, right?
All talk, no play.
Because the same for profit, you wouldn't want profit over, like, even this. Yeah. And Hydra heavy. I was running SVD before the boss. Didn't have enough killing power back then. Although, well, likely you need to like triple shot or double shot red, right, to get it started, and then it would. Here, let me out sniper this sniper with this pistol.
They're flanking. He's down.
infiltrated.
'Cause, yeah, hitting for 16 million, that's enough for basically anything that I'm gonna meet here except names. With a card 45. Yeah.
Shade tech detected.
You know what? We'll use it for farming and we'll avoid it for the rest. Golden bullet style. It's just sad. I liked reanimated. I liked. It's likely.
Rogue striker
I mean, well,
detected.
maybe a chance for the other ones still, because reanimated was always like the second most powerful one. Even if you were headhunting, actually the most powerful one. Even more so than golden bullets, but kind of dreading all the other global events now as well. Which,
We end this now.
That's what we want to hear. We've got hostiles on our flank. Move it.
Fire in the hole!
You won't get. I see you, agent.
also, I can just spam fire and just. Actually, I should do that. I'm trying to aim. Actually, yeah, with this weapon, the nice thing is you can just spam fire like that and just.
Killing time.
That wasn't aimed.
Tossing grenade.
Down and out.
I should get crazy for once. So why am I still the whole time in combat? Is it just those clouds being down on the ground counts as combat still being active? Likely. The only problem with heavy guys and names, everything else dropped in one shot. You start with red. Oh. I mean, with this new version, like even that name's like insta-died. Because yeah, this is also more than enough to pop a heavy's helmet, as long as I'm solo scaled. Unless it's even a named heavy, likely. And it's much more comfortable to use than a D50. Okay, my dude, how's it going? Going pretty good. And trying out the new and unimproved reanimated. Actually, no, the names. You know what? Give me a Crusader. Can't see them at all. Just hoping for some random hits, but
Rogue defender drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Rogue bombardier drone detected.
felt I got out of its way, but
Drone detected.
oh, hard. I don't have any
I'm doing what needs to be done.
med packs. I'm very much dead here.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed. Serious trauma detected.
Does it not apply to them actually? Because normally the reanimated still would apply to
Target
rogues.
lost.
But there I hit a headshot for just 1 million. Or this like hits for like multiples of that. But also I don't mind. We just need one last floor. And actually, I'm gonna go try out. Oh, actually, we killed that thing with a suppressor, and these guys didn't notice because of that.
Vital signs. Agent down.
Let's test out that hive. Oh, hey, see, it works. It's important. Always test your hive often and regularly. Guys, we need one more floor
Rogue
here. Now.
striker drone detected.
Yay, something without heads.
Hostile striker
What I
drone
always
detected.
wanted. Oh, is it the tree? No. It wouldn't be that big of a dick.
Assault drones detected.
God damn it. You know it. Come kill me. Oh well, let's try. At least it gave me medpacks now. Although maybe I just used all of them. Yeah, these are the fights where you take a memento on sometimes on like these kind of builds. Flashback.
Terminal controlled.
That will finish that room. There's no loot rooms here. Yeah, let's take this back to New York or DC, wherever I came from. As we finished up our summit there.
Automated external
See if we
defibrillators
got
have been
anything
deployed by
capable.
hostiles. Entering safe area.
Also, it seems like the servers are struggling. I wonder if it's something to do with the event, or if it's just, you know, people are like just
Agent.
coming back for it for popularity's sake kind of thing. Wanting to see how broken it is.
Thanks for making
Okay.
the deal.
Deconstruct all that. Let's actually put this back to, because I'll forget later. This was a future perfect weapon. This was boomerang. Let's actually reload this build just so it's not as silly looking as it is there. There we go. Let's grab the character that has Hotshot and see what SVD does. Hotshot. Now. Do you think it's worth to replace Dodge City with Memento for Summit? But we had about, yeah. You don't need Dodge City there. You can start off on anything basically. I would just go rifle, honestly. I would pick a classic M1A or something. Something with a little bit more oomph than that ACR SS that I just grabbed for silliness. And a memento, and like you can even blue core likely a few things and just have a powerful shield that you just hide behind. I'm willing to bet actually if I just put Headhunter on like a tech tank, that would be enough. On the high-end tech tank or something, Headhunter on the chest and just run a rifle or something. And then you have the like tankiness of a tech tank and then the killing power of Headhunter. Yeah, let's actually, I am curious about this. Let's go hotshot. Let's grab an SVD. Or maybe actually, let's grab a Mark 20 as well. I actually don't remember if a Mark 20 has more or if a G28 has more. If only somebody had made burst and sustain tables. Oh yeah. I'll take you guys along. MLRs, G28, SVD. Oh, they're basically the same, and then SVD is higher. So we'll take this SOCOM just because I don't think I have a G28 that is like optimized or like close to being full. We'll grab that one. We'll grab Paratrooper SVD. Delta. Delta out of nowhere. Yeah. Also, the camera Delta there as well. It's like, you know what? All Delta as well. Which is fine because I'll fix that up during the load.
Detected.
Oh, okay. It hadn't even... Because I had loaded hotshot already. Did even... No? Yeah. So it's basically disconnected when I came back, like even loaded. Just took a while to actually realize that I'd had. Yeah, that one, and that one. Two. Double stability. Actually, no, it doesn't need the +5 rounds. Actually, no, it doesn't because we're going to use it on 10 rounds is enough. Yeah, let's redo this one as well. Being disconnected while doing things gives me answer. Yeah. Usually, yeah, the game disconnects you pretty fast enough, or like deltas you fast enough. Usually, not much progress is lost anyway. You know what? Let's max these out, just so we, don't have that in the way. Oh, yeah. I didn't even take this, of course. There we go. Oh, you have 13 points. 13 stars. Let's go here. Better talent on F2000, strained or optimist. Well, strained for overall, I would say. But of course, you have shield splinter, which is perfect optimist for F2000. So You can go that one as well, but Strained is far enough ahead that I would consider it the better choice. But Shield Splinter is pretty easy to get, so there's that as well. Or well, more consistent to get. It's not easy, but it is very consistent that you can go for it and get it. And also, actually, exactly, like today, I made a video on ARs and their talent choices and stuff. So, you want a bit more of an in-depth look at that,
Hostile control point
then
identified.
that is available. This is the latest release on the channel. Let's deal with these guys.
Stop until we're all
Serious trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh,
Gotcha!
I realize something now. Yeah. Please kill me. Thank you.
Agent incapacitated.
Do you know what you need to test out reanimate, how overpowered reanimated is? You need to have reanimated on. I turned it on, of course, but it was also with the Delta. So I was like, wait, how is this suddenly not headshot killing? But that's what. So we took the fast way back here.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Squishy heads detected on hostiles. Just in a group, it's a hell. Yeah. Yeah, global events like these are just as well, if you're using them. If you want to get completions on legendaries, now's the times to do them. Although usually Guardian, I feel, is the best one for that one. But this won't be bad either. It's just on Legendary, you actually have a few enemies that, you know, will not instantly get destroyed. I have something behind me. Okay, then let's just call him in. That one thing almost killed this entire wave over there.
Reinforcements en route.
hold still.
Advanced AEDs.
Okay, then.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's why you always clear your back before dealing with front. Am I out of the... Oh no, I've already... Oh yeah, I've already
Vital
called it.
signs critical.
Yeah. It's considering just respawning here, but you know, let's salvage this. You could put on rugged and just do this. That's why they put in rugged, of course. Also, that heal is like super strong now. That's just with one of those stacks around me. That was laggy. That's my click and my shot were like 2 seconds apart almost. Felt like that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's actually try to...
You're moving on my position. Shit!
Let's get a pistol kill or two.
Won't be anything left. Try to be quick.
So actually, yeah, let's try SVD.
Hostile broadcast detected.
45 million. But that's enough to kill literally anything that spawns. Where's the owner? Oh, it's over there.
Stay the fuck away. I'm reloading here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Don't look for that.
Yeah. Is this intended? Is this what you guys intended? Because, guys,
Cover me. Need to reload.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
feel this
Armored hostile detected.
may be a little bit overtuned. Because yeah, we used to do that at like 60 RPM. Now we're doing it at 260 RPM. Okay.
Supply room access unlocked.
This can make for, like, if people are interested in farming levels, this will make for good farming of control points. Easy farming of control points. Although actually we can do, yeah, you can go anything with a headhunter and determined and just, and then go pistols. And let's go with a big shield. Or rifle. And then just do activities. Like, this is overkill to do this though.
Hostile broadcast.
Let's go do one more. Also, I made all the pickups there, and then of course, now I realize I need to reset my drone.
Sleep out.
Yeah, it looks to be that there is all of the global events are only 1 week, but we get 8 weeks in total still of global events. So the amount of global, oh, actually, so yeah, no, last time we had like 4 and then 1 2 weeker of golden bullet at the end. So, but yeah, they're just cycling them a lot faster, basically. Also, every 2 weeks we basically have a different global event. So that's kind of handy. Also, yeah. So yeah, these guys just instantly will die, right? If I try to do this. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Wait, the SVD pulls down. I'm pulling down as well. That's not smart. Also, this thing is inaccurate
Gone.
at those ranges. That's annoying. This could use maybe an accuracy mod, okay?
I need to reload.
Sorry, could you peek?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Any militia you
Hostage health is critical.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Hostage is dead.
Shit.
Yeah. They need to fix that. Although actually, I got the completion, so I still actually get the bounty. The hostage died after it. So
Target near you.
that's funny.
Oh, you mind?
Got it just in time. Although likely that was just I scattered them before I started engaging them, because normally they're all around around them, of course. So. The darkness base would be a better pick for this. Is it the darkness Mark 28, isn't it? Or Mark 20? Because yeah, the SVD is. Although, well, yeah, I have the Mark 20 there as well as this, but kind of like the SVD better, just because I know it a little bit more. But likely the Mark 20 is also more than enough for any of this. Oh, a rifle would be more than enough for any of this. But yeah, let's try. If it was nighttime, actually this would have been a lot easier. Great time to lose my drone. Yeah, nighttime you can kind of look into that tunnel and see stuff in there. I can't see shit in there. Nah. Special ammo on the minigun.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Can I? Got it. Why even aim, right? Actually. That, yeah, maybe aim. Maybe a little bit of aim. There's ammo. Yeah, just waste. Okay. Well, we have our answer there. Although maybe I should just put accuracy mods on this. Maybe we should get rid of the backpack, put rugged here. Although maybe just go high end at that point. But yeah, just head under rugged, just some stuff to get headshot up and just whatever's there. We can literally make anything work here. We'll leave these guys here. Let's go to the league. Gonna swap character? Yeah, let's swap character. Let's grab the. Let's first put these back.
Backpacks to boots.
In terms of handling, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I have to try them out. I basically never used. Well, I've played around a tiny amount with them, but also not a lot. But because normally they're too far behind the SVD. But here it makes some sense to try them out. But also I would just use a rifle, actually. Would be much easier. Or pistol. I just wanted to see what those were hitting for. And hey there, Sam. And yeah, a little bit. I mean, reanimated was never that balanced. It was actually always a little bit very powerful, but it didn't need to be more powerful. It's not even. I'm not even that this is bad or something. It's just I'm just annoyed with just why even change it. Because I'm likely gonna turn. I normally had reanimated on the whole time that I was there. I just wouldn't even really play like headhunter builds or something for it. I would just run red builds and just shoot and stuff and try to go hit more headshots. I'm just gonna turn it off now, which is likely the inverse of what they intended. They likely wanted more people to have it on. Likely they will have more people have it on, but also that won't include me. Because here's what we will turn it on just to have it. Get the stars out of it. So I do like my stars. Although yeah, getting like from that is no longer that important when
Automated external
I can have, you know,
have been
go do
by hostiles.
the weekly and get 3 out of here. Well, this usually takes a little bit longer, but yeah, the other thing is as well, we can do both at the same time. So, oh, so what's the invasion actually? Oh, okay, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, that's out of my way actually, so I don't care about it. Because yeah, I do want to cheese a little bit of bounties maybe one of these days. Just level up a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna grab me some Eclipsin. And actually let me check one thing. Because I keep forgetting. Today. Yeah, I did put it down. Faster there. Let's change the globals just to not have that. And then yeah, I'm gonna go do the leak. If anybody wants to join me,
Agent,
feel
come
free
check this
to
out.
make that known. I don't know if any of the regulars are online or not so much. Because otherwise I'll just go and match make for them. Which one were they again? Also again, cleaners burned, which like none of these are cleaners. So American Federal Jefferson Trade, okay, and then New York. This is also the daily. Okay, that lines up at least. I'll just see if anybody is matchmaking for it. Likely on the first day. You usually find some people. Worst case, I can solo them. They're not hard.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Why do you have special ammo? I mean, I don't care enough.
We need to find out
Alright.
what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node.
Yes, let's have Fog of War and special ammo for a mission that is on hard, so we get, you know, 50% more XP from the hard mission completion. That's literally the only thing that gets affected by that.
Advanced AEDs in
Somebody else is already Eclipse. Might let them Eclipse, but also maybe I just leave. That's also an option. Because yeah, the way they're eclipsing is not smart. Like, they've already used up most of their card cams. Especially for a run like this. You really wanna... Also, when the game lets you go, you can just go. Anything. I'll leave it up to him. I'm gonna... what? Combat, of course. Once we go out of the elevator here, we won't be. So we can swap.
safe area entered.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Wasteland Island.
What you really want for leagues is some form of eclipse, especially for the hard mission and stuff. But then you need some red builds to kind of do the damage. That healing off of that thing, that's amazing. Go.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. Not possible.
I forgot about the special ammo. Well, why would you have it on? How did that guy get over there?
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Not invaded, dude. You're 14K, you should know better.
Established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment.
Where did they go
the
for?
White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up.
Don't think about it, just get completion and leave. That's the goal.
Agent down.
Literally got the headshots off already, and then that person shoots them in the chest. Like, they were dead already. He's level 60 by now. You wanna not set yourself on fire here. Again.
That bitch can't hide forever.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Actually, the quick routes.
Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
We go. Because if they revive or not, like, doesn't matter. They'll keep you in combat. That's the only downside. They might chase you down and get some hits on you. But once the door is openable, the game will let you just go forward. Those guys open the key chest. Well, actually, I should have as well.
I have to move. Someone's trying
Even
to...
on hard, that one's worth it. But like 5 seconds isn't gonna make the difference here. It's so weird. This mission gets 80 men on hard, while Liberty gets the same on charge. Okay. Actually, I like that better than what they were doing. Because they were putting the challenging mission was most of the time was like 25 minutes. So now all they're really doing is actually putting one challenging one in
I
there.
don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them
Not
so
on
mad.
not the difficulty, but the
They're coming. It's not safe.
ox. Why would you oxy? Yeah, I feel super bad that I swapped off of Eclipse, which is like, you know, the thing that would instantly end this fight. But yeah, random matchmaking, you get what you get. But it's just always sad to see players that should know. But did he actually go full Eclipse? No, he's oxing on Eclipse, which, you know, that famous status effect of oxidizing. Luckily, he's only level 14. Okay. He's level 14. Yay. Okay. But yeah. K as in kilo, not the K as in okay. It's fine. Just bitching about people just because I'm also gonna pissed about what they did to reanimate it. At least he's not going for the boss, so there's that. That's a redeeming thing, because he could have tried to go oxying the boss, which would be completely useless. Instead, he was actually oxying
If you hadn't have shown up when you did,
which
With the equipment
is the
mined,
thing he should be doing.
you can restore the shape network.
I'm gonna leave this group because, yeah, about that, I want to Eclipse myself. Because that'll help the team a lot more. Also, yeah, I don't want to deal with specialization ammo or special ammo, which that person had turned on. What was the next one? Let's go from left to right.
You have received an invite to another.
Don't forget that Oxy skills would stay. Yeah.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
I think they changed that last patch.
Collection of transcripts and notes from prisoner interrogations.
As we're having some in-jokes there.
Stored on a military-grade lab. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Another agent has joined your group. Advanced AEDs nearby. Active terminal detected.
Thing that somebody adamantly claimed that status effects were
Okay, I'm in.
You know.
Now to open the cells. And the
affecting
cell.
oxys, and when pushed on it, they went like, "Oh no, they must have changed it last patch," which is just like, you know, what? Both the skill thing and special ammo.
Oh shit. Enemy found. Get in there. All right. What's the spree?
Who are these people? Why are they turning this on for league runs? Like,
I'm moving up.
I mean, the answer is they don't understand. They don't know that it just affects the
main holding area
nothing but the
downstairs.
completion.
Moving.
And this is just the completion of a hard mission. Like, we're getting what? Instead of 170k, we're getting like 250k or something. That's it. Where is everyone?
Damn, they're flanking me.
Oh, actually, it's just me and one other dude. So.
God!
Back off.
Another agent is now in your group.
haven't seen an ally in a while. I believe I'm in a team of 3. Or I may be hallucinating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Isaac is telling me I'm in a team of 3. There we go. They were real people all along.
Control the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Eat this.
Reinforcements en route.
Did not trigger. It's also kind of a hidden loading screen. That's sometimes why it takes forever, but that was exceptionally long. But also you need to trigger it at the start, right? Thought that guy was close enough. Maybe cannot. I get a feeling our buddy over there is actually using the tricks of the trade and is using a determined symbol pistol.
Another agent has joined your group.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright
That's
flash.
not
and
bad.
static.
Yeah.
Serious
I
trauma.
always love it when people like just bite into obvious falsehood. But at that point as well, I have no remorse. I just go all in on it and just
Holding area is just ahead. Once you find
completely
the
call
map,
them out,
grab it
kind of.
and get the hell out of there.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentrations to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Sort of made these targets times need to play the missions more. I did not manage to get 10. Usually when the rocket is invisible, if you just move around, it like pops in and out. Usually you just have to find the angle where it's kind of like visible. It's a lot issue basically. That is a heavy. One up there. One down there. One down there. But also 18 on Liberty, like actually putting some challenge in there, I would be totally pro that. And 18 Liberty shouldn't be excessively hard, really. We'll find out, depending on the team I get.
You have
But also, yeah, I mean, the system is in place for also if people can't get the 10, kind of, if most people can't, that's fine because the system is designed for 2 weeks. I wish actually they made most of them harder. I really enjoyed the old versions where we had to do heroics and sometimes there were horrendous ones in there. Wait, who did that? I'm entering. Oh, that was just a random commenter. It wasn't like somebody, but it was like a comment on an identity video. But yeah, that person was very adamant, and there were like other people were going, "Oh, okay, I didn't know that." And then I came in and went like, "It's actually on the Discord if you wanna. It's somewhere up there. I don't remember where it was, but I think it's in screenshots or something, where we made a little bit of fun of him, or at least I did." Let's see if we get
Priority.
this match made as well.
invite to another
Or
agent.
chop loin. Thanks for that. AR breakdown video really helpful with figuring out what ARs to use as a returning warning code. Oh,
Radio intercepted.
glad to be of service. And
Is this the division? Looking
yeah, I made it basically as much for myself as others as well. So.
gave me a real nice wristwatch.
Because I wanted those answers as well.
Want to talk to him? If you want him back,
Anyhow, there was a bunch of, I mean, well, a bunch of obvious stuff was in there. But actually, yeah, looking at the Bighorn, I think Bighorn is also really,
Just find that hyena piece of shit and
well, I mean, yeah, I'm not going to put it S tier.
radio contact.
I'm definitely putting it like A tier.
Shade.
But it is a competent A tier, I would say now.
Automated external defibrillators.
Don't do it. I have so much to die for. Hey,
Experimental.
at least this time no
Immediate medical assistance needed.
directives. I like this guy a lot better. Let's do that quick route here. I wanted to make it to this door really fast because if I can really make this room really fast. Because you run here, you toss a grenade over there, you jump here, you jump up.
He didn't have to die here.
That wave will get caught. Top wave spawns here. Although actually, I'm considering now that that's heroic. Might not actually. No, we can just kill all 3 waves together, and that will let us go.
Far yet. Go
I'm gonna leave my hive there. That will clean up whoever gets up there. And on we are. Well, maybe not that cow. What was I? You don't need to kill everybody as long as everybody's dead at once. The game will allow you to advance. Yep. They get pushed into that thing. Do that. Let's do. Actually, they didn't push up as forward as they normally do. But I got one. As long as my team helps me to kill him, I will kill most things. Oh, somebody did the quick kill on Coyote, which is the smart thing to do as well. Because yeah, you can get a pretty, you can run up the left side and quickly kill Coyote. And that is actually the best way of doing it. Yeah. Caught up on everything. That was an easy 10-10.
An agent has left your.
Give these guys a GG because, you know,
You have
I joined them 2 rooms before the end, which was nice.
entering safe area.
Let's go to New York. Oh yeah, Palmer used to have a sub 4, of course, in Jefferson trait. Or no, yeah. Yeah, Jefferson trait.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed.
You need to get that again, as the leaderboards have all been reset. There's no proof that that ever happened, so no one will believe you otherwise. So you have to go and get it again. Farming exotic components still, so they're adding a bunch of ways to get them now as well. Like you just doing all of the dailies and the weekly gets you 10 extra now, like per character as well. So if you're willing to do multiple characters, that's, you know, that adds up as well. Summit is now 15 floors instead of 30. And of course the old methods of cheesing it in DZ and with level 30, like recycling level 30 characters over and over again also exists. And hey there, Virus. I just saw the full blue XP farm builder now. Yeah. Oh, that one, yeah. I mean, yes. Yeah. I know. I now know which one you mean, yeah. In the Discord linked. It only got 31k views, so, you know, he only fooled a bunch of people. Although likely as well, like, yeah, I'm hoping nobody actually got fooled by and just like tries to make that, because horrendousness is that. Yeah, let's kind of dreading this, but actually let me grab this route instead of this, because especially for that mission, just in case I load in on a team that is I'm hoping to get a team at the start of it. Because usually, yeah, some teams are like very slow in this mission. You just get to speed run it.
You have received an invite.
And I mean, Countdown still feels fast. No, Countdown is pretty.
Scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another.
How would you have 4 directive on, including Pistolero? Like instant leave. Like, yeah. You're not getting stage 10. Yeah.
Clear out the black tusk by the terminal and secure.
And also, I'm not staying with you. Also, annoyingly, I have to now go back to the safe house to get ammo, to a shared area to just get my ammo back, because otherwise, if I were to load into someone else's world, I would have no ammo.
Defibrillators detected on hostiles.
I kind of need that.
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
Sometimes humans suck.
You have left the group. Safe area.
I might solo it.
Invite to
But I'd much rather do it in a team. Just so I can eclipse and be lazy.
automated external.
Because yeah, I would definitely say, for instance, yeah, countdown for that kind of stuff isn't that fast. Like, even open world farming is a lot faster, especially if you're bounty farming a zone with exotic drops or with like, where like gear slots. That's the word. Or weapons. So you get a few extra exotics. You get the chameleons. Like even that's a lot faster. But then yeah, also yeah, the weeklies, the dailies, the DZ grinds, or yeah, doing the DZ cheese, or doing the recycling of level 30 characters. Like DZ and the level 30 characters are the fastest. Like that's like countdown won't even really compete with that. That blind is super bad timing. Stop it. There we go. Oh, shit. Hit the ledge there. Even though those guys are reviving, we don't need to be there.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3,
That was way too long for that.
What?
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
Is that a heavy? Yeah.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Explosives detected.
There's also what you can do now is just like pop one of these that will kill everything that gets back up here.
Moving on to target.
Explosives detected. Immediate medical
I
assistance
wasn't expecting
needed.
them to pull left.
Agent out of action.
Or pull the right.
Agent vital signs
Let me see.
0.
Guys are gonna get me up, right? No, that wasn't a mistake or mine. I was just unlucky. I just took a step to the right when I was expecting him to run straight forward, because that's usually what most players do.
Explosives disarmed.
Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Protected reload, okay. Oh, hey Kelso. Hey Kelso, we're looking for you, Kelso.
Vital signs critical.
Kelso. You're the target of our manhunt, Kelso. Could you come with us, Kelso? Madam? Well, my allies aren't doing much actually. I think maybe some of my allies are actually on this difficulty because they play on hard.
All right,
That's
let's
the-
get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit,
Oh, you don't get the speech there, of course. Because normally, yeah, I've done
System
too
reactivated.
many Wony runs recently. I was like, you'll get the speech here first.
Unknown network detected.
We're on target.
Coming from below the statue.
I wonder if the things will kill the drones.
Liberty Island agents. I see the
if
division really went out of their way to give me their tired and poor.
Keener. He's tapped into our comms. Agent, ignore him.
Can't see
You know
shit.
what your objective is.
Oh, you did get the heavies here? Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir. All right, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
Just gonna put that on them for the bonus damage against them.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking
Just double kill
eavesdropper.
them.
Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
While we're waiting here, I'm gonna go do the smart thing and grab
Spotted division on the island. But we're
some
all
of
set over here
this.
receiving the package. Deploy the Razorback.
The only danger is as well, my allies are all gonna die to their skills during the last part. That is a high likelihood of happening. Actually, I should grab these as well.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate. You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit your opponent. What'll you do, Agent? It's what you call a real catch-22. Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback. Do not
allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
That broke sound. And yeah, oh yeah, that broke sound a lot. I need my allies to kill these for me. Yeah, I deal enough damage.
Weak points detected.
That's annoying. I don't have my charge up sound, so it's kind of hard to tell if I'm charging up or not. Also, wait, what? I think broke the spawns as well. Because normally, yeah, you would have I'm calling reinforcements coming in kind of thing. So you would have extra ways. I mean, I'll take it.
Weak points detected.
Yeah, this is the extra easy mode.
Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Ah, that was easy mode.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great.
Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation. You know, the front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
All remaining units, initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
I'll just take just those resources.
Marauder class quadcopter detected. System.
Is there any good passes for survivalist 3?
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch!
Yeah, I usually go survivalist for Eclipse because both the fire grenades are really good. Like, that's actually a really powerful tool. And you give bonus damage to all your allies. So, especially in group, survivalist is my go-to. Because you give 10% to every status affected enemy, and if you're doing it right, you're... Okay, I didn't expect that.
Disrupted.
Wait, was that always the case here? Have I just never done Liberty with Reanimated on? All of these guys that got killed by that effect are getting back up. I never knew that. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, let's go down. Actually, let's keep running. Yeah, audio is broken. So another team is more there. Oh, no, that's George says there. Solo, if you're going Eclipse, I just don't solo Eclipse really ever. That's my solution to that. But if you do solo Eclipse, then yeah, a Firewall has a lot better bonuses for solo. Because Survivalist is especially the group bonuses. There's also a little bit of status, or no, not status, skill haste if you're in cover, which I sometimes make use of a little bit as well. But it's not significant enough to be a difference. I'm actually already gonna grab.
Never take control. You'll never have to.
I'll let my ally just deal with this. I'm gonna grab a remote pulse already.
Still an agent of the division.
Where that thing is.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret.
This is a time thing. Nothing matters here. Like how fast we clear this, or how many kills we make, or anything like that.
Hostile.
Normally I would swap to turret here, of course, but normally that as well. We take a few seconds after it to change our turret. Well, actually, I can still do that, of course, right?
Hostile stinger.
Because we have the fight outside still.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue airburst.
So I can catch up on chat because I'm far behind. Kind of focused on there. Oh, see there.
Rogue explosive sigma detected. Hostile
Element
explosive
Eclipse
sigma
player, alien something.
What's your objective, Agent? What are
You
you
can
doing?
skip the helicopter.
really
Has something to do with
trust the
ads
people
before the
you
gate to the resume.
You even trust yourself.
Oh, okay.
Who can you
Interesting.
trust?
Yeah, I don't know the speedrunning strats for especially these kind of missions. Also, yeah, I completely missed that comic. Sorry. Yeah. As I was a little bit focused on inside. Spending 16 million increasing. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm trying to get something similar in a 511 backpack. And I've spent already as well, I think like 13, well, actually no, more like 16k on just the backpack, I think.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
And yeah, we'll just have to kill this guy before he gets his jam off, because if he gets his jam off, we might still all die.
System.
But actually, when he dies, the mission completes, so
System restored.
it'll be fine. So I'm gonna grab a remote pulse. I should have taken the time there to go like, hey guys,
You gotta do
if you're smart,
prevent the
you will
launch of that
equip
missile agent.
pulse and a
And
shield
once you've
here.
done that, do me a favor and kick
But
Keener's ass.
I didn't, so it's fine.
Initial launch sequence activated.
We have enough time to wipe once. Oh yeah, hey.
Compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Usually moving around a bit.
Hostile
At least that's
assault
what we
turret
had
detected.
the other times, yeah. Usually there's like
Rogue sniper
spots
turret
where it kind of becomes visible. So that's what I was kind of searching for.
Detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's
Usually
tragic.
it's just visible.
I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Can I open my mind without it being
Stinger
like
hive
shot
detected.
open?
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Turn to public institution.
incinerator
Yeah,
turret
public institution is a little bit.
Hostile
It's gonna be hard,
incinerator
but yeah,
turret
just do it.
detected.
I mean, just do other stuff. That's the solution, right? You can do other stuff just as fast as you would normally do public executions. I guess
Payload
even more XP, more
push the
likely.
reset button on the entire city.
I wonder actually as well. Does it kill the hostage in hostage rescue before you can talk to him and get the pickup? Also, yeah, you can do control points as fast as the territory controls now anyway, so like, just do that.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
And I'm saving my
Hostile
other
artillery turret.
two weapons that have shock rounds, because that's why I'm pistoling everything here.
Missile target locked. Manhattan. Critical error. Launch
Rogue
sequence
assault
failed.
turret detected.
Biggest movement of all the players.
Puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Oh. Yeah,
Rogue. Contaminated area.
I thought we didn't have that yet.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Don't do a hack. Because shit. All my allies are dead, most likely now.
You have no vision, no clue at all.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Hello, Agent.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I thought you were supposed to...
System back online.
Bye! Don't want to deal with your skills. Wait, why am I not being transferred? Hello? Wait, is this a gather now? You could leave one by one here, always. Yeah, I know. Sorry. It's the pop-up hadn't happened. Because that hack made all of their skills go hostile on the ground and just bye.
An agent is no
I want to deal with you.
group.
Let's just leave them behind. Okay, so you're playing ballpark mission where you're 10 loot boxes and trying to get the combination. I'm sure I have done this loads of times, but never clears. Maybe it is bugged in something, but also that mission has like dozens and dozens of pickups, because all of the crates count, all of the like backpacks, all of the resource things, even all of the met thingies, and but also best thing is to do it solo, because it needs to be you personally. It's the player themselves that needs to do it. So there is that. Do legacy caches drop system corruption? They can. It's a very big pool. So you might get a system corruption piece here and there, but yeah, they need to figure something out for system corruption to be a little bit more easy. Any tips for disorienting enemies? Run either Hunter's Fury and you'll disorient a bunch of stuff. Run a Banshee Pulse, put Gunner on, run Banshee Pulse. If you want to even do it even faster, because you know what, I'm going to go do that actually even faster, is grab Eclipse, put Gunner on it, put a Banshee Pulse on it, and likely 2 or 3 missions will just get you. You'll disorient all the enemies. So we're going to do that here actually. I'm going to put on Gunner. Gunner gets you access to the Banshee Pulse. But also if you just run Scorpio, every time you like 3-shotting enemies, you're getting, disorient on them as well. So there are a lot of ways of getting it. But yeah, here I'm gonna give up my Hive for a Banshee, which is actually one of my recommended ways of running Banshee or running Eclipse if you're a little bit newer. Banshee Pulse is a really handy skill, actually. It's not a good damage dealer, but yeah, you will actually do something for your team, basically.
You have received.
Actually, yeah, MG88 also give the same. And Hater can't. Do you know a lot of new players or matchmaker? How do you mean that? I usually matchmake a lot. Oh, wait, what?
Automated external defibrillators detected among hostiles.
What?
Okay, Agent. The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained inside a chamber by the ballpark.
Because this is past completion. This shouldn't be a point that you get to matchmake.
But I'll guide you through.
But yeah, I matchmake quite a lot. I actually enjoy it. It's an extra randomness that you get. So. And also, the game is not that complicated, especially if you're playing with very competent players. So actually adding a little bit of challenge, because, you might be 3-manning while there is 4 people there. That kind of helps. That area is what I don't like. Oh, like there was like in a boss fight or something, right? I've never the invisible rocket does it happen often. We had it a bunch of times as well with doing Warney runs, but then it didn't for a bunch of times, but there it was back. So I thought actually that fixed it, but apparently not. But yeah, usually if you move around a little bit, you can kind of get it. Also, I think you can, if you kind of shoot towards, because you kind of know where the area is that you have to shoot at. If you actually, I think it's just a visual thing. So if you actually shoot at the thing, then you can still hit it.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
With the sub measures used by yourself. I mean, yes, but also you can just run it during. Yeah, if you can just get a few enemies and just reset and reset, but I wouldn't actually recommend that because you're much better off just going through the mission and also getting XP. It's not hard to use it.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe area entered.
I feel I'm catching on some of this. Because where was I? Okay. One at Boost Drive or Faraday Field for the shock. So the if a hive would go, if I had used any of the hives and he would have, and his hack happened, he would have hacked it into a stinger hive. So that's a little bit dangerous. The remote pulse doesn't have a hostile variant, so when he does the hack, it just kills it. Because yeah, using a hive or any form there, it gets Finar's hack is special. It turns it into a hostile variant. This mission is it's visual because I tried shooting when I was invisible and Delta now. The thing is, we got the destruction there while it was invisible to me. So maybe it's not invisible for everyone at the same time. That could be been it as well. Because yeah, I was actually, because of that, I wasn't in position. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay.
Press space to start.
Oh, we got Delta
Press
there.
escape to quit.
What about the catch cleaners on fire? Just use Eclipse. Just Eclipse a few.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
What is happening here? Just run a few of those with Eclipse. You can maybe do also things like Iron Lung or run Pyromaniac or stuff, but I think a Fire Eclipse will just matchmake for a few of them with the Fire Eclipse. If you want to do it solo, you can even do it like solo with a Fire Eclipse. You will set a ton of enemies on fire with a Fire Eclipse. You just need them to be cleaners at that point.
Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained inside a chamber by the ballpark. There's no way you'll get in undetected.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sumner, sir. Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir. Everything under control there, Sumner? Jones, I'm on top of it. Thanks.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
Is there nothing does fire like a Fire Eclipse? Also, yeah, what you can do, by the way, like I feel a lot of people miss that, is just while they're on the ground, just finish one off. I will put the cloud on the ground because here I'm killing them, of course, with skill kills, and that's not headshots. So I just run up there, shoot one in the head, make sure that it like there's a cloud to kind of deal with them. Let the rest come down into my thingy.
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
Also, I haven't been using my Banshee Pulse at all. Let's use that a bit more.
How's my perimeter? We secure? Working on it, sir. Don't work on it, get it done.
Because the Banshee Pulse is nice and easy, you can just do that basically. And it's super effective, and you can do it through walls and stuff as well. So, oh. Don't have a crossbow though anymore, of course. I was trying to pull out the crossbow there to crossbow this Warhound, but I'll just shock it instead. And also, that's the. Let's grab these grenades now. Pulling out my
Use the mortars. Sir, but what about
minigun.
I
thinking that it's my crossbow.
And continue to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
To do and the group chats with the crit number. Is there Eclipse build you're using in your list of builds? Yeah, there's actually even a Eclipse recommended folder. We just go to the build collection. Maybe somebody can link that as well. Just exclamation point builds. There's actually a recommended folder in there for Eclipse, like it's called EP recommended, Eclipse protocol recommended. And otherwise, as well, there's a recommended build list, which also includes a bunch of Eclipses. But yeah, basically, I'm running the number one in the recommended, in both of them actually. But then just with Gunner, and then getting kind of a little bit of both. Because you can really get pretty far with Banshee. I'm gonna get this key chest. It's shocked there. Oh, that bugged out my Banshee. That's annoying. Yeah, let's fix that.
Blow them to hell.
Sometimes when you're using a skill and you get hit by shock or stuff like that, it like breaks it, goes gray. Usually, let's say like 90% of the time. If you just equip another skill over it and then go back.
I guess being this close, you're out of firing range. But there are hostiles.
Because I'm already on 63 out of
Disable the launcher.
out of whatever, how many I need to do disorient. Although I likely got a bunch of them as well doing the league, just from Scorpio, 3-shot, and then it.
Isaac can patch me into the
I'm
fire.
hoping one of these guys knows. Yeah, he
Mortars
knows.
from here.
Connecting to targeting system.
So far, so good.
Sir, the
Do
enemy
this.
take control of the launcher. Kill
Yeah,
them,
that's not,
or I swear
that's not the gun I was hoping to have in my hands.
Whatever happens, Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process.
Serious trauma detected. Targeting system commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach. Not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead.
Thank you there, Shadow, for linking that there.
Clear the road for you.
Where was I? A couple of little builds in there. Oh, Gladiators, Vanitas. Oh, yeah, Eclipse is very much a recommended build to have. At the very least, try it out. Might not be your playstyle, but it is a very powerful build, so well worth having. At the very least, trying it out, basically. Although yeah, it does take some time to like, don't expect similar results as I'm having here on like, the first day. Because I would consider myself basically an Eclipse main, so I've played Eclipse a lot, to the point that like I was confident enough to make a master class for it, which.
What the fuck is going on? Sir, the enemy breached the gate. Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
Let's go get this crate in the back here. As you think about it, this mission actually doesn't have that many crates, does it? You kind of need to know all of them to get the 10. Because yeah, there's for instance this one.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
But on this mission, yeah, if you need the 10, you will need to actually also pop the health packs and stuff likely. Although actually there's a ton of like backpacks and stuff, those all count as well, so you can just use that.
Should've fucking known. You're on Kina, I'm on this Chinenko fuck. End of story.
So only Keener hacks turns the hive into Signard, yeah. So Keener does a hack, has a very special hack. So for instance, what hunters do, they will hack the skill that you have once it's deployed. So you have to deploy it first as well. And once it's deployed, they can hack it. But Keener actually can hack you, and whatever skills you have equipped will actually drop to the floor. And as a hostile variant as well. So if you're running healing cam, it's gonna become an oxy. If you're running fire cam, it's gonna actually be a fire cam, I think. Oh shit!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Kind of pushed a little bit too hard. Happy that turret isn't killing my ally. I just ran into this thing a little bit too much.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
Run up this way because I see a bunch of enemies I can disorient all at once.
Engaging.
Sumner,
Who's throw that his face off?
is Chinenko secure? Sumner! I can't fucking believe this shit!
'Cause that's basically what the Banshee Pulse is.
You did it. I've got an extraction chopper inbound.
Here's to see what my allies are actually in a second. I know. Hey, Chernenko. Have a little bit of a bad breath.
Thank you.
But yeah, what you can also do is what I usually do is just go stand behind him and just.
What Kinner made me do. Thank you.
Wait, what were we? But yeah, and, yeah, I don't know if I finished that up, but yeah, Keener's hack is special, and he just turns whatever skills you have to hostile. So you want to equip, usually Pulse and Shield is the go-tos, because there's no hostile variant of the Pulse, there's no hostile variant of a Shield. None that he can, like, force. So.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah. Yeah, nah. that's not good choices. Let's see already. Let's see if he's setting this mission or if he's. Because I wouldn't mind finishing the daily. Oh, yeah, he is actually. So. We'll jump over there. I'll do it with him. Is it ever worth running the backpack on 100 Fury set? Only for if you're using a Dodge City holster, or if you want to use, for some reason, some other exotic. Really, no other exotic will make it worthwhile. So, there is a Headhunter variant, but especially if you're just running and gunning or doing like shotguns or SMGs, no. Basically. You're much better off with a you know, the chest, avoiding the chest and the backpack from it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Ma'am, division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Keener. And the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, ma'am.
That did kill all of them. Okay, there's a secret here, of course, and we'll get that.
We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal. Fuck Chernenko and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
My buddy doesn't want it. It's fine. I do though. There's already 100 of those.
On the way. Contact. Civilian targeted. Back up. I'm out. Reloading.
Let's buy him some time.
I'm first.
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving
That's how he's getting back up.
A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
Actually, no, we're lucky. He won't get back up. And then there's a billion loot here, so I'm gonna go get all of them. Hopefully my ally follows me. Or they follow me.
These explosions are really messing up the park.
Although I'm just gonna go loot that. Yeah, random. Yeah. Most players are like this. Also, oh, trying to nemesis from there. Okay. Good luck with that against heavies and warhounds. I'm trying to pull out crossbows. Normally I would crossbow these heavies and this dog. I'll shoot them instead. And I'll go get my other loot because I want my loot. There's even more here. More chests here. Especially when I have like rushing allies. I'm perfectly fine. Taking the extra time to go and loot. Like, if they die, they die. That's their problem. I should want that loot as well. Surprised that connected actually. It's more of a shot of like, you know, maybe they'll hit, maybe they won't. But it turned out it did. This is a nice thing with Banshee as well. You can kind of use it through walls and stuff. You don't. You can avoid being in danger and kind of still get the results out of it.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on the outside. Be careful, Agent.
This guy is 3K. Yeah, that's just as well as I do on it. Wait, was that rogue callout or? Can the pestilence double damage targets are now? That'll be a little bit too good. Any stat can only be once on one item. That's also, for instance, why the Picaros doesn't have double. Oh, okay, it was rogues. Okay, that sucks. I would have loved to grab something else for that, but...
Rogue explosive trap detected. Hostile explosive trap detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Also, my allies are making some of
Seeker mine detected.
horrendous choices. That's not where you go for this.
Rogue bombardier drone detected.
Where's your escape rat from there?
Hostile bombardier drone detected. Rogue shock trap detected. Hostile shock trap detected.
This might be a slog now.
Agent down.
No idea why they're up there.
Serious trauma detected.
Well, they'll get these guys.
Damn it!
They're spreading their damage way too thin, but we'll get them.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh.
I can get out of this trap.
Want to use any more cams? If I can avoid it. So go back to fire cams in a second.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Anyway, we'll do rat again. For those that don't know, there's a secret boss here. So I shot this rat. Where's that rat? He has glowing eyes. If you shoot him, he loses his glowing eyes. There's 4 of them. There's one up there. That's not great. There's one up here. I'm gonna shoot him already. And there's one in the final room here. I'm gonna go back to fire cams because that's what I'm wanting to use. Also, we're gonna run into some cleaners in a second, so we'll get some cleaner fires going. Also, the nice thing with that, with Radigan, getting Radigan will mean that we get the 2 cleaner bosses that we need, so we don't need to go get that cleaner boss somewhere else. Because yeah, I don't think rogues break that, right? It's been a while since I've had rogues there. Okay, this is the 4th rat hidden back there. You just shoot him.
Dolores.
I just wanted to just pop everything. Got it. Okay. Can pestilence as double damage out of 3rd. Oh yeah, yeah. That's it. Carousel as well. Set him on fire. Yeah, somebody needs to be close to that door to trigger this way. That's why I was standing back there. Did we get Ratigan? Oh, no. Okay. So that does break Ratigan. That sucks. That sucks. Or did I miss one of the rats? I feel I got them all. So we'll need one more cleaner boss afterwards, which is annoying. Because we'll get one here. Because that's for the daily. Oh, the screen shake.
Listen. Spread the fuck out. Cleaners, division, whoever the hell is in our way. Empty a fucking mag in their head. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Get ready, Agent. Because they look ready for you. Expect contact.
Look at all the crates. I'm gonna hang on to that MP7. There's one more here. Figured it out. That's good. And I didn't deconstruct that thing. Just then trigger. Did you? What do I say? I shot every dog. Yep. That did that the first time as well, and then the second time we went, wait, the grenades work? And it turned out that the answer to that is yes. So.
Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere! Kill them, dumbass! It's easy! Aim and pull the fucking trigger! There are too many!
Actually, one of the giveaways is that it's kind of like minor storytelling thing, but they actually put a grenade box in that room. That's actually the reason I went like, oh wait, oh they want you to grenade it, of course. And then we tried that the next time. But the first time I did shoot it as well, but that was like ages ago. This one. It was kind of like there is something here. I feel like it was too much of a thing to not be a thing. Basically.
Dolores and the rest of the patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position.
I do always love this area. It's really cool looking, especially with neutral lighting. This is like one of the places to come to with neutral lighting on. I won't turn it on now, just it would take too long. Are we able to add you on Ubisoft? Yeah, I mean, well, if you intend to play with me, so don't just add me just to add me. Yeah, there's no purpose to that. But actually, later on here, I might actually go and do some things. And if he wants to join me for him, you can always feel free to do so. But yeah, usually I just kind of depends. Sometimes I'm just soloing, sometimes I'm matchmaking. And sometimes grab a few people from in chat.
Oh, you fucking coward! And I'll show you exactly how tough I am.
And hey there.
We're done here.
Ariotus? I'll go with that.
Ah, you goddamn motherfucking piece of shit!
Agent?
This one was also... I'm surprised I missed this one on the very first run through here, because it just feels obvious to go like follow that thing. But yeah, you just jump over it and get that extra loot. Also, yeah, this is one of those minor places again where you can actually already... So enemies are going to spawn there and there. And seeing as I know that, the second they spawn...
Alright.
Bye.
Who's up for killing some division agents? I know I sure as fuck am.
Normally I would have a hive here that would kill this wave. So I don't have that now, of course, but because the second wave is there, and there's a wave here, but I'll just banshee him. I'm gonna save my banshee for this. If that's all reds, this is usually a little bit more. One more kill. No, one more kill needed to. Oh, actually, well, we have these guys respawning, of course. Should have realized that. Anyway, we'll have a heavy here, and then chopper, and then the boss, and then done. I miss my miss my crossbow here because it would be really handy against this guy. Send that on fire, and the boss spawns out of that thing. So what I'm gonna do is that guy's gonna ignite both of them. So. Catcher there, you know what? Oh. Yeah, when reanimated, she melted instantly.
Jones is gone. We failed the mission.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too.
So I need one more cleaner bus. So that those rogues broke Radigan, which is annoying.
Pretty clear that Keener is planning something big. With Chernenko's
Rogues
intel,
quite often break
hopefully we can
triggers.
stop whatever Keener is planning.
And I'm gonna give these guys a GG because we
It's been a pleasure
GG'd
working
together.
with you.
Here's what's okay. It was still that. This guy was Striker with Fox's Prayer, which, you know, not the greatest choice. I'm gonna return to Washington DC. This will take me to DC and also leave the group. I actually need a little bit of a bio break, so I'm gonna go do that once we've landed here. Actually, I'll start that now. And yeah, I'll be back in like a minute.
Automated external
Continue on.
defenders have been deployed by hostiles. Safe area entered.
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice.
Yeah. Kind of needed that, so good to do it. Also, we've done 100 levels since Saturday. Actually, let's bring me back.
I've got it right here.
Because, oh well, so we did a bunch of levels on Saturday itself anyway as well. As 20k was hit on Saturday. And this is too expensive though, right? Yeah. Oh well, we'll let that one go by. I'm gonna pop my caches quickly. And actually, I want to see what is available in New York. Think about doing cleaners and maybe even a few more of the disorients. Because actually I could have gotten a ton more disorients. I was just not paying attention to it. Yes. Not on top of my game, but
Good to see you.
Annoyingly, yeah, having hacked up a lung there as well a little bit. Think I'm gonna be sick for a few days. Hopefully nothing too bad. Hopefully it'll just clear over pretty quickly.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Let's deconstruct all that. And one of the nice things is there's 511 available. So been crafting for that backpack as well. But yeah, also there's this F2000 available, although very expensive. Like this is, because this is 3 optimizations, this is 3.5 optimizations, and this is still like 2 optimizations as well. So that's expensive. That's a lot of optimization, but at least it's an F2000. You can get it if you have watch alts. That's not too bad, but if you don't, that's expensive. Yeah, what is actually available in New York in Pathway and Stranded? Actually, both of them are good targets. And actually, if anybody does want to join me for these, because otherwise I'll matchmake for them, but if we can get a group together, or if we can like even have 2 people, we can matchmake for the rest.
Automated external.
There's likely doing Stranded It's LMGs.
Entering safe area.
Maybe Pathway as well. It's Grupo. Those are cleaner missions. Annoyingly, there isn't ended like that. The things aren't shared. The league things are personal always. But you can get a bunch of them in, basically. I did get stage 10 on everything, right? What was our time even here? Which, I mean, likely not the greatest of times. Yeah, 40,000 with 1553. That's about right. Or any of these times a little bit fast? Not really. As in most of these you can kind of do in like 4 minutes. Yeah. Also, that was not my intention, of course. If I wanted to get a team together or go do them, coordinated something, but I care more about just getting the stage 10s, and I always get also all of the stuff.
Agent is now in your group.
That's that. Pamik joins up. And yeah, we'll go the Strand the Tanker. What talents would you recommend on a striker build for L86 RPK? For both of those, I would definitely say fast hands. You need something to negate that reload, because otherwise that will get you killed quite often, I feel. Both of them don't really benefit from strained enough, where some other LMGs do. So you want to do that. Optimus can work if you have to. Flatline can work, of course. But yeah, you're stuck with that long reload. Steady-handed, they don't have enough mag for steady-handed. So yeah, fast hands really. Also with RPK, you can go new reliable. You can even go the whatever the named L86 is with perfect steady-handed, but that one, yeah, not my favorite. I like the RPKs better than L86s. There is that. Yeah, let's see. Pamik's running Headhunter. And if there's no other takers, unless actually, well, let me actually check. Maybe somebody sends requests and I'm not. Actually, yeah, there is here. I don't know if that person wanted to join me because I don't know when that request came in, but we'll give it a minute. We'll matchmake after the first room, but. Let's actually, let's clean up these guys because they're gonna aggro onto us anyway.
AEDs detected.
Is that? Oh, when ICQB is so easy now. I think you can even go with even easier weapons than that. Because that one still jumps around. But yeah, let's head in. If we don't have anyone one room in, well... Oh, actually, the mission isn't set. Yes, I'm not paying attention, of course. Thought I had said it before, actually, but...
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get.
Well, yeah, like earlier, actually, I don't know if you were there or if you're referencing. I don't know, but yeah, I was running card custom, or not. Well, actually, not the TDI card custom, but just a card 45 with Determined, and that had enough firepower for solo to just start on a red, and then from that point on. On duos, we don't get the heavy.
We can't let anything disrupt our operations. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
I'll just pick them up. Inspection wasn't allowed there. There was an inspect free zone.
Vital signs critical.
Stop by. No, don't go with it. No, but I got a decent one. I was stealing myself for quite a farming effort. Yeah. Although I will say, because yeah, you always have that for new reliable, so you can make use of that. But yeah, my recommendeds would be especially infantry MG5 with fast hands and RPK with fast hands, because I feel RPK with fast hands is better than new reliable.
Looks like the
Is because
reinforcements are coming from the
you
cleaners
negate,
underground
yeah, like
tunnel
the
system.
reload is actually a lot shorter, but new reliable is good enough to use basically. It's not a bad choice. So. At least you have that, and you can always see about getting an upgrade later.
Find a way to
But
block
we have a
off
chest
access
over
to
there.
tunnels,
We'll get
or the
that.
place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape
Actually,
route.
oh, I'll start matchmaking here as well. So we get scaling up.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
Oh, make the gadget.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbank. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
And we'll go for this chest, of course, as well.
Agent, I've deployed a
The
surveillance.
best hidden chest.
I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
I'm surprised how many people brought up that that they missed, like, that they didn't know that specific chest. But actually, I think Public doesn't either yet. Because, yeah, we did this mission, of course, as one of the missions for things and stuffs. Actually, that I had skipped these. Let's get them anyway. I forgot about. Yeah, that's no worries. I sometimes forget chests as well. Still. True that. I'll sooner or later will farm RPK with CHC so I can reroll the talents for.
Fucking oil gas.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody should have fixed those cooling pumps.
Cooling pumps detected.
And actually, with yeah, with RPKs and L86s, I actually prefer farming them with
It'll be fun.
fast hands, because I'll basically always use. Personally, I will always use them with fast hands. So I would have them rather have the third stats be free talentable, which is only on LMGs, because of course they have detox. But of course, if you're just using it and you kind of are set on using it in strikers, then yeah, definitely the
Cooling pump system compromised.
I forgot about that.
I told you it'd be fun.
Gotta watch out for yourself that you don't get killed here. Well,
Agent down.
we'll have it another try.
Agent vital signs 0.
Because yeah, they're yeah, taking a little bit more distance might have been. Let's reset it here for just the timer.
We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out through the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate
I get a little bit too brave as well, especially with not having my hive. I'm so used to having my hive there, and then just using that as my tool to keep them busy.
One step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out through the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keena's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
This left exit is really handy for exactly this.
Another agent has joined your group.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Let's grab him. I was even there, for instance, even without the Banshee. like Scorpio 3-shot and then like the spread of it.
Detected nearby.
More than enough damage to
Reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's
or like
underground tunnel system.
does the disorient and that spreads just from Eclipse.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil.
It was also good to see today that
piss Conley off.
they actually hit their estimated time for once.
Rhodes, I like the way you...
They used to do it quite well, so giving them too much shit was also a little bit too much, but
Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
we don't need to per se kill them.
I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area.
want them to-
I'll let you
to
know
be
if I
gone.
spot Conley.
It's actually
Fucking oil guy.
they hopefully will do that more often. But also even patch day, I was actually pleasantly surprised that they extended it with 1 hour and then was up on
Cooling pumps detected.
still like 15 minutes after that, but you know, close enough.
Whatever you can do to disable those pumps, eh?
Because yeah, they really need to. I think they know as well. Like they're not. It's not malicious that they're doing
Is
this.
now in your group.
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
Should kill most of the rest of it. Do that to them.
Compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious resource.
Wondering if we can make an AK work, even likely. With that under. If you pump up the damage high enough.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Because likely you can, because once you get the headshot in, like the next shot is gonna be more than enough to kill a red, and likely the shot after that will be more than enough for
Oil refinery system
purples and elites.
That's sweet music to my ears.
You know, when you want 25% more hardwired, just
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
one of the nice things as well, if they're getting killed by my fire, when they get back up, the shock that gets applied to them, it's applying Vile to them. So that will actually kill a bunch of the reds and stuff, because the veterancy still matters. It won't kill the elites, but it will actually clean up quite well after itself. Because yeah, when some of these guys are getting up, like when the shock happens to them, they're getting the Vile ticks, because they died by me.
She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Eclipses are kind of still useful here, although of course you're much better off really with just damage dealers, but I'm getting some fire. See.
An agent needs
Oh,
assistance.
resetting for
Echo detected
but
nearby.
does it reset you here? Any of that? Or actually, well, that guy's getting here. We won't do the ballpark thing because that just takes too long. But yeah, if you're ever wondering what that button is for and what those balls are for, yeah, that opens that door over there. But here, I want to keep up with my allies. That guy's on controller. Because yeah, well, that matters much, but thinking he wouldn't go in. I'm waiting for allies, but. I almost ran for the valve just because we've done so many Wony runs. Also, yeah, likely somewhere during this week I'm gonna do a Wony run because I've been using up a lot of watch points. Trying to get some 511s for the joke build.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
How did that fire not... Oh, actually, that was a spread fire, wasn't it? It's like, how did my fire not spread to them? Or, like, reignite them? But that wasn't the barrel that had set them on fire. Yeah, Tabula Rasa, that was. Keep forgetting that RPK name always.
Crappy armor.
Oh, hi. Aren't the AK stronger after this that they could compete on? Yeah, they do. No, I mean AKs with getting Headhunter. So just going Headhunter chest and getting reanimated to trigger out of it. I think they might actually have enough, like, especially the base AK. Okay. That's how powerful reanimated is. Because you might be able to just one shot. You can just spray and pray and likely still like one shot the enemies. You have to likely hit headshot one red to get it going. But then likely your subsequent shot is going to do like 4 million at least or something. That would kill a red.
Gas valve detected.
I've got a visual on
Anybody else goes for the other valve, I'll go for
Looks like
it.
she's preparing for her last stand.
That takes... I don't know, actually that... Nah, fuck it. Or well, actually, if everybody's waiting for it, then sure. Oh, actually, I see Palmer going for it. He'll reach it first, so. Might as well get this one chest. I saw it too late that he went for it. Because he also ran towards the ladder. Usually when people are going towards that, they like take a different line. But he ran for the ladder and then like they took a right and went for it. And yeah, the AKs are actually pretty competitive. The only downside of them is that they're basically on the same level as a FAMAS and a F2000. And the FAMAS and F2000s are much easier to use. So, but they have like their own properties, especially with damage per mag being a very important factor as well. They're really, they're really good for ammo conservation. Yeah, we wanna fight these guys all over here if we can. I'm gonna go see about turning them around. So this is usually how you want to do this fight. Because sometimes people push ahead here and push this button. If you do, they can't start spawning like from other doors. You might as well just deal with them all there. Oh, didn't get anyone. That's rare for nobody to spawn from that door. Nothing more spawns here. that's yeah, that door doesn't spawn anything more. Because those heavies and stuff, that's only on story, which is weird. Yeah, there's more enemies on like story and hard than there are on heroic. Because here as well, on like Wonu runs, you have a wave over there that spawns. We don't have that either. We're just gonna run up. There's one guy coming down with a rope, and then the boss. Yeah, was your AR video super informative and helpful as always. Thanks again. Thanks for the kind words, and glad you enjoyed it. That one was a pretty messy one to put together, but at least now we have a framework for it. Because
sounds like you're on the right
I was altering my multi-calculators and stuff, and also like feeding it through the other talent calculator stuff, and just. Also, I've been fragile armored, but it's not showing up, so I have the different bug. Does it actually heal up? So one of the nice things is if you actually do the quick heal, you still get it too.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to
Heal you up, basically. So I'm not bugged, but it's just not showing the UI wise. Oh, it's not a bad one indeed, but indeed. I'm good on this. I'll leave it to others.
Kick her ass, Agent.
Like a fire eclipse to the flame. Wait, what?
I didn't understand why the division wouldn't recognize our work. What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
That thing's not my problem.
Like the division, all our work is about providing the right conditions for life to prosper. Your ignorance.
Lost which way we're on. Oh, actually, yeah, we need to kill this thing, but yeah, I can't do much against that.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what
All spawn down.
the cause you are compromising right now.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great.
That's back spawn down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And a little bit much. Back to the face.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Let's ignite.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
You flushed her out, Agent.
A second. I'm gonna heal myself up just to be safe.
Serious trauma detected.
You got headhunted.
Yes! You got her.
Oh shit, there's a heavy coming out there.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, we have that. Back wave.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent.
Here's the sea, actually. Yeah. The headhunter.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Stories fine to say. Yeah, I sometimes still hit New York up. Hey, let me track this. Is it? I'm halfway done with the cleaner burns, so let's go to pathway as well if you're up for it. As that is Grupo, which is also a decent targeted. Let's set it up already. Yeah, that's not that special. I don't want to be on fire. I hate being on fire. I made this build limited for 28 million with limit. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's of course now is anything will hit super hard. Because also with the increases to it, I would even say, like, unless you're going for determined, because determined of course makes it super easy. You can just tap. But even with red builds, going for the head, just running an Elmo Striker or something and just going for the head, this will give more than enough effect. But yeah, this version of Reanimated is a little bit silly. To the point that, yeah, I'll likely just run eclipses and stuff there again. And just
wanted him alive.
try to make it harder for my allies, basically, to get easy headshots. That was the plan all along.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
On we go. Let's see if I can line this up. Okay, enough. Good enough. Also, is this audio breaking the whole time just because of global events causing that? 'Cause I don't feel I've ever had this many in this short of a time, basically. Let's go get the key chest up there. 12 haste. Oh, I missed. Run past these guys and put my banshee there.
Kajika's still running.
My audio is a little bit broken.
We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
I've changed the every backpack, contract to and first from
That drill just plowed right through. They've royally fucked the drainage.
Yeah, that will kind of do that. Although as you have whatever you put together, as long as you have enough weapon damage, will kind of Get Headhunter to do its thing. Actually, I think I will actually make a little bit of a...
Control room nearby.
I think actually Hunter's Fury with Memento, with even, you know, doesn't even need to be something powerful, is more than enough. Like, doesn't even need to be a Liberty. It can just be a Part 45 or something, or maybe one of the revolvers with Determined. Like, that would be enough. And a Memento is super nice. You could even have a few.
Another agent.
I don't know why I jumped over. Saw Palmer going for the key. Hey, we have the same guy again. That body there is where Palmer got the key. Oh, is this guy again? Oh yeah, this two blue striker. And a Picara's Memento with protection, 12% protection from elite. Yeah. Yeah, I hit Kajika in direct impact. Good idea. It didn't land on the cam. Oh, really? I missed that one? One of these guys? Okay. Kajika is trying to escape, and this guy's shooting him, which you would think at 1k you would... I mean, well, maybe 1k is too early to ask for that. Once Kajika starts running here, you just let him run. There is no reason to do more damage to him. You can't keep him here. You can't kill him here. You actually just need him to escape to the last few waves spawn, and then you can go from there.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent.
It's recommended to try and roll on LMG third stat. Usually crit chance, especially for strikers and stuff like that. Only really in high ends can you do something else, which is rate of fire. DTA is also okay-ish if you get one. It is like the third choice, but rate of fire or crit chance basically
Drive that thing right
are the two good picks.
Shit.
Crit chance is the best pick, but you of course like your build has to be able to take it, which on most builds you usually can, because you can, you know, put in contractors or something, even contractors with crit damage, and then
Watch yourself, Agent.
bleed off a bit of crit chance, basically. So. And I'm gonna be a sick boy in a few days.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Some loot back here. Yeah, no. Nah. Let's go catch up.
Fuel stockpile detected.
You ready to fight about?
We need to get this
Gave the same answer already.
Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty.
I would disagree though that rate of fire is overall best, because crit chance is usually better. Outside of a few builds, like high ends, but high ends aren't really relevant anymore, especially on strikers. You can definitely make use of the crit chance, and you can even make the. So I think the best build actually for strikers for general use, especially if you have other people providing you coyote, so especially in Countdown and stuff, where other people will provide you the coyote.
You're gonna need to deal with those.
You can actually go chest to chest and contractors plus a crit chance LMG that lands you on 50, 50.5 crit chance. And it's kind of like perfect for somebody else to give you Coyote. But you kind of have to, of course, at that point, have somebody else provide you Coyote. So.
I see you.
Because actually, if you don't have that, just go the Cheska chest, Coyote mask. Well, actually, that lands you way too high, right? What's a good chance? Well, yeah, we'll look at LMGs likely tomorrow. Gonna do the same thing I did for ARs with LMGs next. With strikers, and also then maybe try several ways out with strikers. We need to wait for that thing to reach the end, which is nice because I can catch up here. What's good talents for LMGs? Yeah, actually, Harris said it there as well. Indeed, strained is really good because strained actually, of course, like depends on firing time. LMGs have really high firing time, especially the bigger mag ones, and then yeah, fast stands, especially for the smaller mag ones, because the reload is the biggest hurdle for L86s and RPKs and infantry MG5s. Oh, I should. What am I doing? I'm just gonna run. We can fast travel here and land where Comic did.
But I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
Did it too late.
Agent down.
Overextended there, I think. Because yeah, these two heavies are pretty heavy. I'm not sure if anything up there would ever reset you, so.
Tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over the city
I'll
than we
just
thought.
revive you like that.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
And your reliable's also pretty good. Although, yeah, I like the fast hands better though. But I don't mind the new reliable either. It's also a lot easier to get, so there is that. Or you might get one much more easily. It comes with a fixed talent, so you can always, if it comes with good enough stats, especially with hunters nowadays, you know, throwing around named items as if they're candy. The one thing I think will become popular again is, although I'm kind of considering, we have to I kind of need to know what the Negev's damage is in comparison to some of the others, to maybe use yeah, that secondary LMG as a strained tool. Because one thing you can, what I would often do with LMGs on high-end builds, so on Striker usually your secondary is an ACS, so that kind of eats up that slot. But on high-ends, what you could do is have a strained LMG and have a fast hands LMG, and you just unload the strained LMG once per room. Basically, you just unload it and then you just don't reload it until you're in a corridor, basically. Like, you just leave it for later. You just empty it and then just swap weapon. And I'm kind of looking for a weapon to maybe... Because maybe Negev. But also maybe Infantry MG5. Could maybe do that. Just stack with the LMG, because if you just have Obliterate, you just need to stack to 100. That's perfectly... I mean, we do that already with just, you know, Elmo quite often. Like, quite often when I'm running Elmo or something, I'll just use Elmo to stack with that. Swapping over.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
It just took forever. I need to actually Banshee Pulse more. So I'm burning plenty of cleaner. Let's reach. Yep, perfect. There's one heavy in there. Definitely want to kill this heavy if we can.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Yeah. That guy's getting back up. We're just going twice. But yeah, we don't want that guy in our back.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Wait, why did he stay up there and just die?
An agent needs assistance.
Am I gonna go get him? Wait, did he swap to Eclipse as well? Actually? I don't know, he just has his skills. I think when we open this door, he gets reset. But
Rogue agent deceased.
Imperial Dynasty there. Better known as exotic components.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Does this reset him?
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Does this reset him?
Kajika's targets.
Okay.
He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left.
At least he jumped into the safe
This is why he
area.
was using the cleaners to take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today,
Wait,
Agent.
oh, he's
well
up there.
done.
His body's down here. He himself is up there. Yeah, that resets it. Well, if I have to go all the way around again, get the weapon crate up there. Including hostage. No, that's just a bug. The hostages being killed by the clouds. The clouds don't damage agents, basically, but they do damage friendly things, which, you know, seems like an oversight. And they've made it so powerful that that it's just not no longer being contained, basically. What do you want to do, Pomic? So I'll be okay. I'm doing something else if you're up for it. One more thing, likely, is I'm like at the end of the as we're reaching kind of late hours. I grabbed that later earlier. How many bounties saved up? few there. Oh, that's the yeah. Most of them are challenging and stuff. Sure, let's go for what exactly? Do you know if the capacitor bug or you couldn't optimize the DTA stat? Yeah. Yeah, that's not been fixed yet. Don't expect any fixes for that till 20.1, which might be a little bit later.
Is no longer in your group.
It only. By the way, finish without completing vision. Vision did not clear. Okay. That's interesting. Maybe legendary clears it because, or well, as well. Toasty brought it up. I'm gonna assume he knows what he's talking about. So otherwise, let's maybe just go and hit this control point or something. Maybe grab a bounty along the way. Appropriate cleaners if we can find some. Oh, there's this elite territory control as well along the way. Let's go from New York, from Wall Street. I thought you wanted to do this. Yeah, no, I was just asking basically like, oh, you haven't finished all the trials yet? I'd be up for that if you want. If you want some of the times or something. Because which ones are you missing? Let's go with this elite territory control and continue from there. Bunker and trade center. Let's maybe hit this thing and then let's maybe reform so we don't have our buddy there. And then wait, who did you find? Didn't even see anyone. Because I wouldn't be against doing those two.
Holding the sector.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Tango sight.
Kind of, I'm thinking maybe swapping characters, but that would take too much time anyway. We'll just go do those two missions and then I'll call it there basically.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, coming all the way from there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And the allies here. You know what? Let's have a minigun battle. Right, that's not the name actually. Feel free to kill him. I'm just joking with the I'm not going to be able to kill that guy.
Detected. Location guarded by
Names don't get back up, so their murder is permanent. if I grab the furthest one. Yeah. Let's maybe reform, just so we are a little bit
You have left.
less encumbered, let's say. Although yeah, depends. Do you want to 2-man it, or shall we just match my first now? Ooh, I can use a little bit of a tissue.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Yeah, let's maybe match back. We'll just carry some people and get a decent enough time.
Another agent has joined your group.
Especially with the global event, they're pretty easy anyway. So actually now we get the first week with the global event, and then the second week is without global event, which is like the inverse as we've always had it. No, really? Wait, are you running Oxy?
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node.
I think you're alright.
The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
Yeah, alright, swap to something else now. After this one. The second we run into a heavy, that's gonna be a, like I'm also like not
Detected.
with a crossbow.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she got a deal to get a new back and keep it over Emily.
We're ready to go!
Okay, there's a guaranteed one of these here.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. Not possible.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, that heal is significant actually. Filled me up pretty far.
Serious trauma detected.
That bitch can't hide forever.
Overcharged Oxy.
Is now in your group.
Pretty powerful. Let's shoot one of those too.
I think I'm safe for now.
Cause them to die.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
That was funny. I got bumped like way far.
Extreme heat surge. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames. You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Oh, that's Omni. Thought we had a random match made join, but then I looked over. Hey, how's it going? I was there a few days ago for beginner advice, so I want to say thank you. I reached level 40 and now working on skill. Oh, glad to hear it, and good to hear that you reached endgame. Yeah. So, struggle to go through a door. Actually, let's grab ammo. I'll talk to Maya.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad.
And yeah, if you have any other things that you're like, I don't understand this one, feel free to always ask.
Let's get it.
And also, there's also a bunch of places you can go for advice as well. For instance, the official Discord as well is very accommodating to questions, although sometimes they have some weird answers. Actually, with my random matchmates, I didn't do this, but of course, with we have to go and taunt him. This is tradition to, you know, just go and have some fun with him. He's thinking that.
You'll pay for what you
Oh, we don't get any heavies on her? Okay. I'm setting up for that. Oh, I'll do this. There we go. Hey, and Atomic got level 50. I always forget, is 50 elite?
We can restore the shade
And
network
hero is
to the
100,
entire
right?
country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
That's it, there's a patch attached to it. Oh, do. I'm gonna about wish you to get sick ASAP so you can get 6 so you can get soon well so you can get well soon. Yeah. There we go. I got through it. But yeah, thanks. Thanks for the kind words. Are those kind words still? But yeah, enjoy. Have a good night, and I'll catch each other a different time. For me as well, I likely won't go much longer. Which one was the other one, Public? Oh, I should likely fast travel to it, right? I guess. Can you guess it's Jefferson? Hello, it's my first time here. I got some questions for you. Have you ever heard of or played Mad World? Is that that was that like black and white Wii game, right? Or is there more than those? I don't think I ever played it. I do remember it though, just maybe for its art style. If it's that one. I can go Eclipse out now that we have a red here with us. And yeah, let's maybe keep it just as 3 then. And it's ready, set, and off to the races.
Last radio contact with Espinosa
At the end where the boss is, don't go inside.
Isaac has the location.
Gonna guess there's some speedrun trick that I likely don't know. With it.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, you can get me up with the door.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Don't revive me, just go for the door. Yeah. Right. There's a delay there as well.
Garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
I blew myself up. Oh, yeah.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Get away from that guy, man. Oh, what? The hive didn't get me up. Now let's maybe reset here if you guys are up for it. Let's clean out this wave. Let's get ourselves a good time. Yeah. Yeah, I'll reset it here, right? Let's do that. Get ourselves a good time. Ah, no, they're dusty. Honey. Let's do that. We'll just see if they fixed
Last
it.
radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to
I
the
don't know what it is
Isaac
though.
has the location.
Likely a cheese or something. Yeah. He's enemies.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack!
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
that when they get back up.
He's dead.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
Yeah. Actually, with rooms like one wave with that, once we actually kill everybody, we can just push through.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer
Gonna guess.
reactivated. All
We get reset once we open this door ahead of us.
That was the last step to getting
Yeah,
Isaac.
this door is also kind of fake.
But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your...
Do you get reset at some point, or?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, you can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste
Oh,
her.
just really long load. That may have not.
Agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I knew it!
So you want him back? You can have him.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't
So
have to
we
die.
don't go through the door here. Is that what you? Then that's or. What?
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Oh. Does that work? Oh. Impressive. You didn't know. Okay, so it doesn't spawn the waves, but it spawns the bus. Okay.
There was nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena.
That's
was toying
impressive.
with us.
Didn't know that one actually.
I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important...
Did you even drop loot then? Or did the waves... Oh, the waves spawn afterwards still.
You
Yeah.
did good.
That's funny. Wait, why is the trigger attached to her and not to... That's odd. is in fact very odd. Oh, the way that wipe I did, and a group of all of us need to do that. I had no idea. Well, is that supposed to reset something or such? Actually, 2 enemies away. You know what? I'm just gonna go get that done real quick. Not even gonna survive, but just gonna disorient 2 enemies here. And then die. A glorious death at stage 10. Hey, you guys, get disoriented. Oh, why not get to?
Agent down.
Respawn back in somewhere.
Agent killed.
That's one. Did you see that the White House vendor is selling a DTOC F2000 this week? Yep, but it's very expensive. I mean, it's fine if you are if you have watch alts and you just need an F2000, then you have like a lot of points available for that. Then I could see it, but otherwise it's a little expensive. Because yeah, it's a very expensive one. There we go. Got my stage 10. That's all I wanted. But that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna respawn at the White House. And so we got our stage 10s in, even a few good times. Especially that Jefferson time. As yeah, actually I didn't know that that boss trick there. So even learned something today. But yeah, this F2000, like, yeah, because there's 3 optimizations. This is 3.5, and then this is another 2.5. So yeah, that's 8 optimizations. Let's call it like 9 even.
Thanks for making the deal.
If you have the resources, it can be worth it. Or if you have an easy way of getting resources, because for instance, you have watch alts or something. I should hang on to that. Actually, I got this M1A CQB. I don't know actually who it is shareable with. Actually, only with Palmac. Oh. I guess he left her. Wait, did it time out the second I was on it? Was that what happened there? It was literally a second delay. But yeah, I'm just gonna get cleaned up here. But yeah, thanks Palmac for tagging along. Indeed, GG's. And Omni as well. Thank you for poking along and helping murder everybody with some AK. At least no longer rate of firers. And actually, AKs are pretty good now, as we saw with today's video. But yeah, I'm gonna drop group here. And say GG's once more. No, actually, yeah, before I actually forget, let's pop these caches. And yeah, a few more cleaners to burn, but we'll do that tomorrow. We'll finish that up. You don't need to, so you only need to get 30 points each week. Actually, I even got the daily project done. We've been doing good work today. You don't need to get... I usually go for 60, just because I'm a silly Billy. But yeah, you have 2 weeks to get the 60, for those that don't know. It resets next week, but you keep your points progress. So if you get 30 this week, you can get 30 next week, and you have the entirety of the reward track. But I always get 120 on these, so I have only a few more cleaners to burn, 40 more. That'll get done. That's pretty easy. Anyway, I'm just gonna sort these out. Tomorrow we're gonna continue on a little bit. So I think actually we're gonna, having seen it even more today, I was hoping maybe they would fix it pretty quickly, the pestilence issue of it not showing the marked targets and stuff correctly. They haven't yet, so likely that's a little bit away. So I think I'm gonna make the next build showcase. We're gonna do pestilence. I think we're gonna do shotgun Hunter's Fury instead, just because with that mark broken, with it's not showing how much stacks you have and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of hard to even play it correctly, because you kind of, you don't know when you're fully stacked on an enemy or such. So we're gonna do Hunter's Fury shotguns instead, because they got pretty big buff as well. So likely tomorrow we'll prepare some of the stuff for that and some of the stuff for LMG. I might do an afternoon stream, but no promises. Kind of depends as well on like how I feel. So indeed, as Palmic says there, why get 60 when you can get 120? Indeed. But yeah, I've done that since the very first league, and it's a streak I'm trying to keep alive. There's no real value to it. You do get some, so of course, each of those stages that you get is basically 70k, so 10 of them is a level, so that's an extra 6 levels, but in the same time that I get those extra 6 level, I could have just, done a few public executions and just gotten those 6 levels. So there's that, but it's a thing I've been doing all along, so we'll continue doing it all along. Also, I see that now I'm 2111. Yeah, so what is this? Thank you for the stream. Looking forward to your future weapon breakdowns. Yeah, and yeah, likely tomorrow we'll also make at least a start on the LMG one, and I kind of want to get it out in like at most either Friday or Saturday. Although actually as well, I'll be missing Saturday this week, so just to put that out there already, because yeah, Saturday I'll be working. Sadly as well, even if I'm sick or not, life goes on. Yeah, I'm gonna go find a target for a raid, and I think I already have one. I'm just gonna see if they're kind of like not closing down. Also, I want to get a few descents in. Likely we'll do a bunch of descents tomorrow, maybe even a pretty deep run. Especially on my second account, kind of want to get another Vindicator for a level 30 character to get it on level 30, as I'm trying to, get them the Mosquito as well. But that one we can reconfigure, but the Vindicator I have to buy it at level 30. As it already got a Rugged Gauntlet from a few exotic caches that I had lying around. So actually as well, the Rugged Gauntlet actually comes from level 30 caches already, so that's a oddity as well. There are of course others as well that shouldn't really be there, like Elmo and such, but they are. So, and yeah, we're gonna raid old Danny. I see him being in descent. He's at loop 28, so likely he'll keep going for a little bit. At least that's of course for the Twitch people. The YouTube people, you guys are just free to go. Maybe go watch some videos of mine. But I can't force you to do that. The Twitch people, I'm rounding them up and we're going raiding. Just, rounding them up. Shackles on and we're going towards Danny. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe afternoon stream. Definitely an evening stream. So if I don't do the afternoon, we'll catch each other in the evening. And as I start this thing, and likely as well, I need to do a watch alt run this week. My mule is broke, so when you go one run, I'll be okay. Well, actually, yeah. So likely somewhere in this week. So maybe we can coordinate that maybe tomorrow or something around. And because I'll definitely do one this week, I need to kind of just spend the points on one of my watch alts on my second account before we do that. But yeah, everybody enjoy Old Danny. And as always, have a good night.